Yo. Atraxis, Jag, Mai, Choco, Poa, Abooks. What's up, guys? Hello. I did. I woke up like an hour and a half ago. No, this is McDonald's breakfast. Choco. Yo, King Jock. What's up, bro? Hello. Hi, everyone. Traxis, you were first. Traxis, I think you've been first the most out of anyone else ever that I've streamed. Kind of crazy. Yo, Kiara. Hello. W Rage for that build. He's just fish. Like, dude, that put. I feel like they should just remove Talon from Fan, bro. Because, like, the fact that you can cancel it, literally all game, all he did was fish for Talon cancel. It's just so cheese. There's no downside to it at all, really. thought I had vitality. Fuck. Why is this guy taking 0 damage? Holy fuck. Oh, there we go. Yo, Kareem. Ponies.
Can't have anything go wrong during a route like
Yo,
that.
Tommy, RBX.
Every beam has to be set right by the old standard.
Agra. What's up, guys? Yo, does I? Sekiro. 16 win streak. Holy. Love that. Dude. Second time my Q went over their head because he was playing a female character. Holy fuck. So sick? Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, long place.
The ceremony's months away, and they've already got us patching every crack. Yo, man of steel. Hello.
No, I don't play double sword anymore. No, I used to play it a long time ago. Nice. A lot of bugs.
Okay, little fella. I'll brew you some bone broth when we're done.
Yeah, I'm sick, man. So, yo, shows.
Little fella. I'll brew you some bone broth when we're done.
What do I think of the new Sion strat update? Strat looks kind of strong with the update, yeah. I don't know, I had to play on the patch. I didn't read, I think some of the things that I thought I saw with the patch weren't actually true, so I'm not actually sure what's on that patch. Yeah, the Nimblosphere Q got nerfed to Ravstat a while ago, yeah. Well, like 3 weeks ago. Oops. Oh, right, you can't serene that now, I forgot. No one uses that. That's really lame. Can you explain what you were supposed to do when they are frozen? Like, is it 2 lights then special? Oh, the timing? I can't actually tell you the timing because it's dependent on your ping and the opponent's ping. The timing changes based on your opponent's ping, unfortunately. And obviously your ping affects it too, because your ping affects your animation speed. So there's not really a specific timing. Oh, I'm trolling, bro. Oh, I don't even know how I'm getting, ugh. That was so bad. I played that like shit. Jeez.
To the left? No, the right. A little more. No, that's not right either.
There were two things that happened that game that should, like, I'm so confused. Let me just watch it back. At the very start of the match, when he activated Rage Mode, I pressed Soaring Spin, and my Soaring Spin never came out. I just want to see that. And at the end of the match, I got a frog bug, and then he just caught me for free after, even though I was holding block. Why is the quality in 180p, bro? 160. Wait, I had 12 ping during this match? Why did it... What? How come the hit register of Twin Blade Q in Rage Mode is so early? It says he hit me here.
No, the right.
Look relaxed.
A little
stay
more.
alert.
No,
Nobody
that's
slips
not
through
right
on
either.
our watch.
So like, if I hold block, right? So this is my block button. You guys can see my mouse 5. If I hold block, and I press AWF, I still hold block. It doesn't let go of my block, right? Like I'm holding block, I'm pressing AWF, right? My block stays, right? See this? But like, what happened here? So like, look at the keybinds, right? So not only do I get the frog bug, right? But I hold block. This is my block key. This is my block key. You guys can see this. I'm holding block, my block key. W. The only other input I've ever put is W. AF. Again, hold block. AWF. Nothing. So why did my block drop? What is my character even doing? What is that pose? Is that a parry? Am I seeing this right? Did my character just do a sword parry with the spear out? Even though I'm not pressing a parry button? My parry buttons are on E and right click. You can literally see I'm not pressing a parry button. E and right click are my parry buttons. Look at my keybind. Look at my keybind presses, Tommy. You can literally see what I press. I don't press anything. Look. I press mouse, scroll wheel back, W, and block. And I get a parry? Bro, mouse, scroll wheel back is my weapon swap. W is my walk forward. A is walk left. F is execute. None of these buttons do anything. Wait, how did I just get a parry there? Wait, why does it... I didn't... Dude, Eo, are you baiting me, bro? Bro, there's literally keybind input on my screen. What are you saying? My M1 never lit up at all, did it? Bro, you're fucking trolling. My M1 never lit up one time. What are you saying? Are you looking at... Wait. Are you getting confused with my overlay? You're getting confused with my overlay, bro. I just turned off my overlay. This is the VOD's overlay. Can someone tell me how the fuck I parried here? Look at the... Guys, look at all the keybinds I press. Look at all the keybinds I press. So I get the frog bug, fine, whatever, it happens. Look at the keybinds I press. So I get divine countered, right? I mouse scroll wheel back, W. That's a weapon swap input and a walk forward input. Hold block. So far, all I've done is weapon swap, W, hold block. And I just got a parry. Do you see? I'm getting a sword parry animation. I'm getting a sword parry animation with the spear. And I never even inputted a parry. Your frog missed because you insta-cast R on a Tumit? Oh, can you not do that? Someone said I preloaded E. Let me see. I didn't pay attention to that. I did. Bro, that's like a long preload though, if that actually was the case, no? When did I press it? I pressed it here. Holy fuck, that's what it was, actually. Wait, so how does it, like, if I press E and then I input an X action immediately, it still gives me E? Prioritize pre-input during. I don't. Does this apply to mouse weapon swap as well, or is this just tab? I don't even understand what this is saying though. If cast next skill and switch weapon commands are pre-inputted, the corresponding command will be executed upon skill completion based on setting. I think I want that on anyways.
No, the right.
I don't think that affected what just happened. I mean, there's a few things that are kind of confusing here though. One, okay, so I inputted the parry here at 57, and then I got the parry on 56 with my sword parry while my spear is out, even though I'm holding block. Did I inputted a weapon swap, but I never actually got the weapon swap. But apparently I did, because it gave me sword parry. Like, I have my sword out, right? No, I did get the weapon swap. But I have my sword out, and then I weapon swap, and then it registers the parry from before. Dude. I think what just happened is I parried and then I weapon swapped and then I held block. So it registered the parry on my sword and then weapon swapped me. But I was parrying on my spear because it didn't register the parry after my weapon swap. I don't know. I mean, it should just be overridden, no, by the block. Like if I pre-input parry and then if I pre-input parry and then I block, I don't know. I guess parry kind of overrides everything. I don't know how that works. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even want to try to understand. I don't think there's a point in trying to understand. That was the most miserable game I've ever played in my life. My strat special went backwards at the start of the game and I just died because of it. Can you confidently tell me Strat Sword is a good weapon when shit like this happens? Can you guys look at how I died? I just want everyone to pay attention to how I died here. And let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. If Strat Sword's a good weapon or not. So I fuck up here, he gets my Serene, right? I knock up, I charge R, my camera is locked onto him, I special skill, my camera is locked onto him, and then I special skill, and look what happens. I died because of this, by the way. This took my whole first life. For the people saying I missed, there is no aiming with the special skill. It locks onto the target for you. There's no aiming. I cannot aim that ability. Dude, that... Oh, fucking God, bro. This guy said, don't cry after a loss. Yelan doesn't do that. One, I don't think I'm crying. Two, Yelan complains about bugs all the time. Three, it was literally a bug. Yeah, you're a fucking retard, but it's okay. I hope you put on a Strat Sword and you get every single Strat Sword bug back to back. And it ruins your whole entire day. I wish the absolute worst for you. Nah, it's just a YouTube chatter rage baiting. I unbanned everyone on YouTube and Twitch, so we're probably gonna get a lot of retards in YouTube chat. I had like 200 people I unbanned in YouTube chat, and some of them I didn't even check the names, so yeah.
To the left.
What? Is this guy has the bug. Wait, is this guy using the bug skin? I can't see his yellow effects. Oh, he is. Oh, he is. Holy fuck. Every single Chinese player on ladder figured out this bug glitch, bro. This is like the 4th Chinese player I've seen using it. Oh boy. This guy's a subhuman piece of shit. You can't even see his Yakshara. Oh, this guy needs to drink bleach. I can't see his Serene. I can't see his Yaksha. I can't see his special. I can't see anything. Nice. I'm playing this game blind, basically. And he still lost. What an absolute fucking retard. This player only accepts messages from friends. Dude, how many people on ladder are abusing this? This is the worst shit. This guy's... Oh, dude. They find a way to manage to ruin this game every single patch. It's actually fucking hilarious. Tommy, can you send me the outfit piece? I reported it a while back, but they don't do anything about bugs anymore. I'll try to report it to someone else. I don't even... How do you even report someone... I mean, dude, it's not like low, like.
No.
Let me. Let me clip that game so I can send a clip in of what it does so they know. I feel like most of the devs don't play PvP, so they probably don't know what I'm talking about. By the way, for anyone not knowing what I'm talking about, you can't see any animations this guy uses when he has the skin on. So like he used Yaksha Rush here. Yaksha Rush usually has a yellow indicator, right? Yaksha Rush usually has a yellow indicator, right? Look at his Yaksha Rush here. It's completely silent with no indicator. Same with his Serene, same with his Soaring, same with any animation in the entire game that has an effect and glow. It gets negated by this outfit. So he uses Yaksha Rush here, it's completely silent. And then he uses Nameless Spear in a few seconds, completely silent. No animation effect, no sound effect at all. You're going to see him use Nameless Spear, there's no sound, no animation. No Serene doesn't have an animation, Yaksha doesn't have an animation. You can't see anything. Can't see Nameless Spear here, you can't see Serene, everything is silent. That's the bug. And people are starting to figure out about this. There's like 20 different Chinese names on ladder that are all exploiting this bug right now. Kongi's exploiting it. There's so many people on ladder that are actively exploiting this bug. I saw quite literally like 4 different Chinese names last night using this bug. Kongi was the first one I saw use it. They don't playtest anything, bro. I guarantee you they don't playtest anything. I promise you they don't playtest anything. Let me take out the bleach part. There, that should be enough. It's just crazy, bro. Like every single patch, they have some shit like this. I reported it to an actual dev, but I mean, even I don't think they work on weekends, and it's what, it's like Sunday where they live, so they probably, she probably won't check it for another 24 hours. I reported that bug like 2 weeks ago though, or not even 2 weeks ago. It was like a week ago. Nothing happened. So stupid. Whatever.
To the left. No, the right. A little more.
Wait, Felticus? I haven't seen this guy in forever. What the fuck? Think someone to watch a guy shit talk your game hours a day and off and a bug shows up sounds like a fire job. Okay, I don't shit talk the game that much. Dude, there's so many bugs in the game. I don't know, bro. It's kind of hard not to be mad when there's so many bugs in the game. You know what I mean? They do care though, guys. I see a lot of you guys in chat shitting on the game. They definitely care. They recently put me in contact with someone that works on the PvP side of things, and or well, maybe not directly works with it, but they have contact to the PvP thing, and they told me to like write anything there. But I haven't talked to them at all yet. This is the first time I talked to them. They just reported it. So we'll see what happens. That him? Am I lagging? What? Can't wait to see all the ish. Yeah, making everyone 103.
Oh, leave it. Nobody's coming.
Yue, did you just ask if there's tenacity on Nameless Ryukyu? Yue, I should ban you. What the fuck? Yue, you've been using the Nameless Sphere for like 5 months. Yue, I had lingering tenacity from Serene Breeze. That's why. How do you not know that? Come on. You've been using the Nameless Sphere for like 5 months. I thought you would know that. What the fuck? That was kind of crazy. Not a single thought in you guys had on you play this game. Guys, I'm just letting you know that after reading the Xi'an balance patch that they just got, I think Yilan might have the most motion out of any PvP streamer in China. Because, like, I'm gonna post my tier list soon, but I don't think Strat's that bad, to be honest. Like, I don't think it's the best build in the game, but it has a lot of bugs and shit. But it's not that bad. And it got buffed, and like so many things got nerfed.
Have your tax receipts ready. Read them, know them. You'll be asked at the front.
It got yeah, it got buffed. Probably, if you played Strat Sword right now, you would quite literally hate your life. You'd probably quit the game. I mean, you've already quit the game, but actually, you play on 20 ping, you wouldn't even be able to play Strat Sword, unironically. Strat Sword on 20 ping versus GFN players is probably horrible. Wait, I actually have a Marvel Rivals sponsor. I'm down soon. Bubbly. Hold on, wait, let me check the dates. I don't know when I'm doing it. Yeah, I played before. I used to play Hawkeye. It expires on the 28th, so I don't know when I'll do it. Probably one of these days. Why can't I parry that? Can someone share with... What? That hit me? Am I... Oh, what am I doing, bro? Oh, hell no. I think I just lost the game. Wow. I was gonna soaring spin reaction that, but apparently not. Yeah, anyone can play that weapon combination. That weapon combination is the most drooler weapon combination in the entire game. Like I could probably teach anyone in the entire game to play that weapon combo and hit Mythic with like a 90% win rate. Just have to not make too many mistakes first that build. all the good strat players have like sub 8 ping. 8 ping. I think I'm the highest ping strat player. All the other good ones have lower ping than me. Yeah, like you cannot parry that anymore. Is that just unparryable now? Should I not even bother? Oh my god, that... What? Dude, this weapon has DLC catches. I just threw the whole gun. No fear. Bro, what? Bro, there's no point of even shooting the bow anymore. I had 0 endurance? This guy likes to shoot the bow, holy fuck. This guy's just chaining together like 40,000 moves of tenacity. Ah. Bro, I'm playing some of the worst Ormans me I've ever played in my life, chat. Can I... How do I... Dude. Lock it? Dude, I can't lock it. I can't breathe. No, I'm playing back because I'm sick, bro. Like, I feel I'm just so slow. Like, everything I do is so slow. I can't react to anything. Oh my god, bro. I can't react to nameless sword Q. Wait, what? How do I get out of that? Is that even a combo? Oh my, I can't react to him, bro. I literally can't. I'm incapable right now. Bro, I'm gonna instant lose to you. I cannot react to nameless sword Qs. Nameless sword players are getting free catches on me right now. Wait, Tommy, are you sure that's the accessory that's causing it? Bro, where the fuck do you even get that accessory from, Tommy? I can't even find it. What was that guy using it? What was his name? In your clip, he was wearing it? Yeah, he was wearing it. I don't like. Where do you even get that from, though? What the fuck? They're asking how long it's been in the game. I don't even know what to tell them. UA, put the skin on. I told them to permanently. I told them they should give out account warnings for people that keep using this. I mean, low key, it's like not even. I don't know. I don't know. They need to fix it, bro. It's kind of stupid. They need to fix it. Fix what? There's an outfit accessory piece in the game that hides all of the indicators in the entire game. It hides the Yaksha Rush indicator and sound. It hides Divine Counter, Serene Breeze, Hangdao Perception, Nameless Sword Waves, everything. Hides all animations and all sounds. Thanks, Miguel. Miguel, how does it feel knowing that you're probably playing the best build in the entire game this patch and you still lose against a matchup where you're favored? Oh, okay. I was just wondering. Miguel. That's all. Nice, bro. Well played. Oh, nice. Well played. Dude, Q3 beat. Oh, okay. That just beats Soaring Spin. I don't like this weapon. Boom. Guys, I need an alt account strat nameless spear so I can play on it whenever I am playing like shit.
Have your tactic sheets ready. Read them, know them.
Ask Jared. Jared's account's passed around by like 20 people, bro. Dude, I might just buy an account. Is buying an account against TOS? I might just buy one, bro. Why does that combo? How come Hangblade has access to these combos? What the fuck is that? Wow, he just let me hit him? Thank you. How can we check the CM patch? There's a translated Google Doc here you can look at if you want. I heard you need alts. Give me a Strat Nemosphere one tech. You got me? If I give you mine, will I boost you to top 100? I might boost you to top fucking 5, bro. Might be a free boost to top 5. I think I can play on it. Oh my god, it worked. Alright, done. Why? Ah. I'm so bad. No. What the fuck was that? How did I stack? What? Oh god, that's not good. I cannot believe you got hit by that. Wow. You probably can't believe it either. What am I doing? No, what am I doing? I just threw. It's okay. Legolas activated. Okay, this is fine. You barely play now? Yeah, but the problem is, like, what if I, like, really grind on your account? You know what I mean? Like, do you care, Jared? bro. Oh. Oh my god, bro, playing a female in this game is so OP versus Shasword. What the fuck? I keep shooting over their heads. Bruh. Oh. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Alright, I'm less of a failure. You missed my GVG? There's no way you missed GVG. You might be the only person in my chat that misses me playing GVG. I think everyone in chat fucking hated when I played GVG, bro. I also hated it. That shit was boring, bro. 4 hours every Saturday and Sunday. 4 fucking hours, bro. Like, hell no. I don't know what they were smoking when they thought 4 hours for that shit is a good idea. I hate this weapon. Do you know how bullshit the start of that game was, bro? Miguel, dude. Miguel, do you know why the start of the game was bullshit? Do you know why? Do you have any idea why the start of the game was bullshit? Miguel, do you have any idea why the start of the game is bullshit? I just want you to think. I just want you to think. Why would Averse not be able to do regular combos when you're in that corner? I just want you to think to yourself. Why do you think I'm not able to do any combos in this corner? Why do you think my strat R didn't reach you here? Think about it. Think about what would cause my strat R not to reach you from points like this. Think about it. Chat, does anyone know? Does anyone know the answer to this question? What is the reason that my strat R cannot reach him at all in this corner, no matter how close I am to him? Do you know why I didn't strat R here? It's because the elevation on this mountain doesn't allow you to strat R up it. I can't even strat R you from here. Like even if you're in that corner from here, I can't even strat R you. I can't strat R you from here. Like, do you see how short this is? Look at how short my strat R is here. Look at this, Miguel. Oh my god, I just rewinded all the way back. All right, Miguel, I just want you to know, the only reason I altered all those combos like that is because my strat R doesn't work in that corner of the map. And you just so happen to get caught in that corner of the map where elevation is absolutely fucked. Miguel, you're so fucking retarded, bro. Miguel, due to the terrain in that corner, I was not able to catch you how I normally catch you, and I had to change all my combos. I would have taken your whole entire first life. Miguel just perma rage bits. He doesn't even know. You don't understand. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I tried to soaring after block and it didn't work. God, rage mode is so balanced. I can't even chain block into soaring. Oh my god, he has another rage mode. Nice. All of our interactions have only been with rage mode, bro. Wait, what? Syrian staggered me? This guy's activated 5 rage modes. Of course. Yo, thanks, Apex. Do I still enjoy this game? Yeah. I love this game. Bad Trust. I need more of this music, bro. Yeah, more of this. Yeah. Am I feeling better? No. I can't breathe out my nose. And I feel like I'm choking on my own mucus every 5 seconds. But I'm vibing out to the music, so it's okay. Let me hurry it up a little bit. No, I don't have. I don't have coronavirus. I've gotten coronavirus once. It feels way worse than what I have right now. I think what I have right now is like allergies or some shit. But I get really bad allergies every now and then.
Is it true?
Okay, bro, you like to parry? All right. Oh yes, hang blade. Right there. Come here. Oh, you're just gonna get out of that. Okay. Thank the developers for that one. What GP do you have? I have this 7090 Deluxe RGB edition. Limited time. I'm the only one in the world. Dun, 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 dun. He's West Coast, Choco. He's West Coast. He's a West Coastian. I can't parry this fuck-ass skill, devs. Why'd you guys make that unparryable? Oh, don't. Guys, I'm gonna take a hit every time I lose until I'm absolutely fucking blasted. That's the new plan for tonight. Yo, Twin Blade is the most cancer weapon in the game. I'm timing out every Twin Blade player in chat. Tech B, fuck you, fucking asshole. Twin Blade players, type in my chat right now. Fuck all of you. Miguel, fuck you, idiot bitch. 4 hours for you, dipshit. Fuck all of you that play Twin Blade, fucking jackasses. If anyone else plays Twin Blade in chat, please let me know. Guys, I'm doing a scientific study where I'm trying to find out how many players play Twin Blade. Please tell me, press 1 if you play Twin Blade. Okay, Alan, you're baiting. Wow, I'm versing another Twin Blade fuckface. Hold on. This fuck-ass stupid bitch game. Why? Why does my strat special go backwards? I'm gonna lose my fucking butt.
Averse! Donald! Y'all real ones! Everyone else, y'all play
Playing dishonest builds. Averse, Gato, y'all real ones. Fuck you, Leo Lindo. Come here, bitch. Let's read this. Pussy. Come here. Yeah. Why is he taking 0 damage? Wait. Close your eyes. Yo, are you just gonna spam the same move all game, you fuckhead? Let's do so. Come here. fucked up. It's okay. It's not okay. Is this a combo? What the fuck did I just play against? There. Yaska Rask. Yaska Rask. The worst part isn't the bug itself, it's the player thinking they outplayed you when they won from a bug. Oh yeah. A classic example of that is Miguel. Anytime I ever get a bug, Miguel just says... He says some... I fucking hate Miguel, bro. I might just keep him timed out forever. Miguel does that shit all the time, Jixta. I don't even know what weapons this guy has. It's a hangblade. Code red. Ha. That's not a combo. That's a combo? What the fuck? I'm so far away from him. Bro, same fucking thing just called me twice. I couldn't even see it. Oh, is that how I lose the game?
Careful. If you scratch that...
All Twin Blade players are dishonest. All of them. Every single one of them. They're all dishonest.
Tax receipts ready. Read them.
What is it? I'm so bad. Strat Nameless Spear has always been honest. Other than Season 1 Split 1.
Read them, know them.
That was like the only time it was the dishonest build, because it was so fucking OP.
We're not gonna make the deadline at this rate. Is there anyone left to bring in?
Second screen wasn't even that bad, bro. Like, yeah, it was good, but there was so many downsides to it. The only time it was really, really, really OP was Season 1 Split 1. Bro, if they had second screen in the game right now, this build would still not be the best build in the game. They would have to revert the Nameless Spear Q change, probably. I think that was the biggest nerf to it. Bro. Fuck's sakes. Every time I get hit by a Nameless RQ, I'm gonna start punishing myself. This motherfucker walked up to me and haven't clicker queued. Random ass motherfucker. I'm so bad. Holy fuck. What am I doing, bro? My turn. It's my turn. It's not your turn. Fucking my turn. Music kind of loud? Good. I don't like this song though. I'll skip it. Dude, Butter didn't even... What is this?
Compiled criminal law.
Bro, I'm not gonna... He didn't even tier any builds in the entire game. What is that? There's only like... There's only 13 builds on there. Hey, yo. The rest are not irrelevant.
Where did we leave off yesterday? Third tree on the left row? 500.
Are you gonna get headshotted if you ask for the playlist? No. I only headshotted you because you're a Twin Blade player, and I have a primal urge to hate all Twin Blade players now. I already did before, but now it's even worse. This guy just had the weirdest Serene Breeze timing ever, and it worked. Well played, bro. Don't you snap your fucking fingers. Fucking pussy. Get off that umbrella. Don't snap them. I hate Twin Blade more than Heng. Well, Heng is not a counter matchup. Like, I feel like I have a fair chance into it, even though it's like drooly. Twin Blade is less drooly, but it's so fucking strong into my fucking weapon, bro. It's so stupid. It makes my Nameless Spirit kind of obsolete and neutral, other than I can only use it in combos. The lingering tenacity from Serene. Yes! It saved me. Guys, I might just do my tier list on stream and just raw upload it. Because I don't even want to make it. I might as well. I gotta go to the bathroom though. Hold on. All right, chat, I'm back. Hold on. Well, then I was on the bathroom. I was thinking, can I even record when I'm streaming? I can. I didn't even know that. All right, never mind. We can do this then. Yeah, we can do this. Well, I've never actually recorded when I was live. I always record when I'm not live. So I don't know. I didn't know. All right, guys, let me record the intro. Let me get the intro out of the way real quick, guys. You guys can... Here, let me get some nice background. Let's get in the new area, Kaifeng Imperial Palace. Miguel's telling me to time him out, untime him out, chat. Should we untime out Miguel? Press 1 if you think we should, 2 if you think we shouldn't. I'll leave this up to a vote. Modding all the people that say to. A lot of 3s. Alright, I unbanned Miguel. Alright, chat. I'm gonna record my intro. You all were here. Wait, should I put chat on the screen? Nah. Wait, what the fuck's on my eye? Hello? What the fuck is that? Chat, I have the rank 1 clickbait. This is perfect. Alright, I'm gonna put chat on the screen. You guys are gonna be on the screen. You guys are gonna be in the video. PogChamp. This is what it's gonna look like. Alright, let me center it. Okay. Chat, say hi to YouTube. Alright, let me one take it. Oh wait, fuck. What's the patch? I forgot the patch name. One 1.7. All right. Hello everyone, it's Averse here, and today we are going to be doing a tier list for patch 1.7 with a special guest of Twitch and YouTube live chat. So these are going to be all my opinions on the current meta builds after playing this patch for some time. So yeah, let's jump right into it. I hope you guys enjoy the video. Holy fuck, I'm an AI generated robot. Heard that shit? One take chat, easy. Easy. Okay, let me get a, hold on. Here it sounds. Wait, you guys can't hear it. It's fine. That's good. I can hear it. Oh wait, I have my input overlay on. Shit. Whatever. Doesn't matter. That's perfect. That's good enough. Has the input overlay, but it's okay. Let me create a folder. Intro. Tier list. Patch 1.7. Intro. Okay. Is Twin Blade optimal? Twin Blade is fucking OP. Wholeheartedly. I mean that. All right, chat. We will be tiering all the builds. Here, let me show you. Oh, wait. Am I leaking anything? I don't think I'm leaking anything. All right, chat. We're tiering all of these builds all the way up until here. I am not tiering Inkwell Fan, Thundercry Blade, Inkwell Fan. I'm not tiering any of these down here. These are all builds no one plays. I'm gonna remove this. Delete. All right, chat. I was originally gonna do SABC. What do we think? Let me see what they did. Oh, Butter did top 5 SAB mid trash. F tier. I feel like there's literally no F tier builds in the game though. Unless like the builds that I'm tiering, I've already did like a mock run of this tier list. There was no like builds I really thought were that bad. Dude, I don't even think healer is like F tier. I think it's bad, but I don't think it's like you can't win games on it. You know what I mean? Um, do you guys like the idea of top 5? You guys like the idea of this more? This isn't my tier list, by the way. This is someone else's. Top 5 SAB. Dude, AB mid is such a shit category. This guy barely tiered any of the builds. Let me look at my mock tier list. How many did I put in S? Let me see. I also put 5 in S. All right, I'll do top 5. Top 5 ABC. Thoughts? I gotta window capture this to make it look less ghetto. Boom. Boom. Okay. And then does that look good? Top 5 decent mid trash. Yeah, like, dude. Okay, how about how about like good, mid, bad? Is that better? Top 5 is dumb. Well, people usually do top 5 or top 3, right? I'm gonna sort them. It's gonna be left to right. Do meta or top tier? I think top 5 is fine, bro. Meta? Best, good, mid, bad. All right, chat. Meta, best. Okay, how about best? Best, good, mid, bad. That sounds so PR friendly. All right, chat. I'm gonna like one take this, so it's gonna be like slightly scuffed, and there may be a back and forth. And since I'm doing this tier list with chat, feel free to give like if you guys have thoughts and opinions, feel free. I probably won't like stay too long on each one though, because we're gonna go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're gonna go through 16. So I probably won't stay too long on each one. All right, I can play music here because the music's gonna get cut off anyways. So I'll just like make it like kind of lower. Your opinion matters. To an extent, helps me keep my. Helps me. Well, I mean, if like the whole 99% of chat disagrees with me, you know, maybe I'll, you know what I mean? Helps keep my opinion in line with the masses. But more so, I mean, this tier list is my opinion at the end of the day, right? But yeah. All right. All right, chat. Should I have you guys on the screen or not? That's what I'm thinking right now. I don't think I can have you guys on the screen. Or no, I could. I just have to window capture it. Yeah, I think maybe not, just in case. Well, if you guys say some bad shit and then I upload it to YouTube and my video gets demonetized and then I have to edit it out, that's going to be a headache. I'm not doing that. All right. We're going to get started. Are we ready, chat? Oh, fuck. Let me clear my throat. Hold on. Guys, these are my opinions at the end of the day, okay? Keep that in mind. If you disagree, feel free. These are my opinions. I'm going to give a brief description of why. Here, I'm going to mute the music, actually. I'm going to give a brief description. Oh, shit. You guys weren't supposed to see that. I'm going to give a brief description of why, and then we'll. Yeah. I probably won't talk too long about the build. I'll just say, like, why I put it there. You know what I mean? Or I don't know. What do you guys think I should do? Because last time, people were making fun of me on the last tier list video because I barely said shit for the build. If I say too much, though, it lasts way too long. Because if I spend 3 minutes on every one, that's 16 times 3. That's a long-ass fucking video. No, I'm trying to keep it not matchup based. Like, I'm trying to... Like, I'm not gonna rate it based on like strat sword matchups. Yeah, I'll just say my thoughts. Whatever. All right, let's go, chat. One take, surely. I might have to do 2 takes. We'll see. I'll try not to. All right, the first build we will be talking about is Inkwell Fan and Vernal Umbrella. This is the DPS Fan and DPS Umbrella. Right off the bat, this build was extremely good post-patch, and with the buffs to this build, making the knock-up have tenacity, and then they can also catch off of Talent Strike. So if they hit you with Talent Strike, they can now knock up and combo out of it. This build is one of the best builds in the entire game right now. Is extremely scary to go against, and they do have some bad matchups, but in the matchups that are not unfavorable, it's a very hard build to fight against. The next build we will be talking about is Mortal Rope Dart Infernal Twin Blades, more commonly known as Twin Blades Rats. This build is also extremely strong. I might just a heads up, I might like edit this list around at the very end. I'll probably do a little section at the very end where I reorganize everything, but this tier list will be left to right. So yeah, I think Twin Blade Rope Dart, strictly speaking, is worse than Fan Umbrella, but it is still one of the best builds in the entire game right now. With the addition of the Second Life change, most builds cannot combo you through Second Life, but what Twin Blade Rope Darts can do is they can put Vendetta Mark on you at the end of your first life, like right when you're about to enter second, and then stack that Vendetta Mark so it pops on your second life, and then you get hit by like a 30k Vendetta Mark on your second life. It is extremely strong because you cannot dodge Vendetta Mark unless you... I think the only way to get like dodged Vendetta damage is to execute someone and dodge it like that. Otherwise, you cannot dodge that. So that's just one way they can cheese Second Life. It makes them pretty strong this patch. They were strong post-patch, but now they have that extra little mechanic which makes them harder to deal with, to be honest. The next build we were talking about is Nameless Sword Strat Sword. This is not a build I see too often anymore, but I do think it is still a good build. Mainly because Nameless Sword got buffed in patch 1.7. It's harder to play against Nameless Sword just in general. I wouldn't say Strat Sword without Nameless Spear is a good idea, but when you pair it with Nameless Sword barely takes any endurance other than the special skill. I might change this around later in the tier list, but we'll see at the very end. But for now, this is where I'm going to put it. But yeah, there's not too many comments on this build. It's a really hard to play build. It doesn't really have any gimmicks. It's just all reaction-based gameplay, and then your catches come off of Nameless Sword Q and then Strat R. People don't take... I think people do take the Strat R inner way for this build. I'm not too sure. But yeah, your catches are pretty limited. There's like no gimmicks with this build. The next build we're going to talk about is Snow Parting Blade Nameless Spear. We're going to be rating 3 Snow Parting Blades, or Hang Blades, whatever you want to call it. I think this is the worst out of the 3. Where I would put this build, I'd probably put this build at the end of good. Just because Snow Parting, so I'm going to call it the Hang Blade. The Hang Blade plus Nameless Spear is kind of unreliable to catch out of the Nameless Spear queue. That's the reason originally why I stopped playing this build, and that's the reason why I know Butter quit playing this build. I'm not sure if Onkami played this variation of the build, but a lot of people that played this variation of the build eventually swapped off to Stormbreaker Spear or Phalanx Baneblade, because catching with the Nameless Spear stun combo with Snow Parting Blade, like the tab swap perception catch, is kind of unreliable. It's one hit, and it drops a lot of the time, especially versus GFN players or low ping players. And for that reason, it's strictly worse than the other Hangblade builds that we're going to talk about on this list. The next build we're going to talk about is Unfettered Rope Dart and Everspring Umbrella. This is called the Bamboo Dust build. I don't actually know how strong this build is. There's no good player on NA, or well, there's no extremely good player on NA, like a top 20 player that plays this build. So I actually don't know how strong it is. But what I can say is there are people that I don't think that are that good at the game that play this build, and they give me a hard time. So that that kind of makes me think this build is at least good. Just because it's really annoying to play against, to be honest, and it does a surprising amount of damage. And the only reliable way I have of playing against this build is what it feels like is to just parry spam it. And if they're aware of that, they can make it really hard to fight this build. The next build we're going to talk about is Nameless Sword Heaven Quaker Spear. Now, this is also a build that is literally not played by anyone on NA. Like, I don't think a single soul plays this build, other than maybe like 2 people. But I still think it's a good build. I think it's better than Unfettered Rope Dart, Averse Umbrella, and I do think it's better than Snow Parting Blade, Nameless Spear. I'm surprised more people don't play this build, to be honest. I think the reason being is because Heaven Quaker Spear has some problems right now, and it's not the best weapon in the game. I think that's mainly the reason people don't play it. I think a lot of people in NA just don't like the Heaven Quaker Spear, is why we don't see that build more often. But yeah, overall, I think this build actually is good. Just no one really plays it. The next build we're going to talk about is Hangblade Stormbreaker Spear. This is one of the best builds in the entire game. I would personally rate this build. Well, spoiler, I think this is the second best build in the entire game right now. I originally thought that Hangblade Phalanx Baneblade was stronger, but Stormbreaker is really, really strong this patch. With the buff on 1.7, they can combo out of their special skill, and they can combo out of their Q from a longer range, and it just makes up for some crazy catches. This build also has an extremely good matchup into Twin Blade builds, has a bad matchup into Fan Umbrella, and then everything else it's either neutral or has a pretty good matchup into. Just overall, an extremely strong build this patch. I mean, pretty much the only build you fear when you play this build is Fan Umbrella. And that's with what my chat just said. That's with Stormbreaker being bugged. So Stormbreaker has some bugs this patch. I believe it has a bug with the attunement, and it has some other bug, I think, with the tracking on special. And it's still so strong. So if they fix those bugs, it might actually be the #1 build in the game. The next build, Hangblade Phalanx Blade build. I talked a little bit about it when I was talking about this other build. I think this build is slightly worse than Stormbreaker Spear variant, but it is still just as strong. Or, sorry, it's slightly worse, but it's still extremely strong. It lacks the amount of catches that Stormbreaker Spear build gives you, but to make up for it, it has like twice the amount of damage, it feels like. If they catch you without your serene, your whole entire first life is guaranteed gone. Just because of the soldiers from Phalanx Baneblade makes this build really strong. It hits really hard, and if you ever get caught without your serene, you're guaranteed losing your first life. All right, the next build, Nameless Sword, Nameless Spear. So I originally thought this build was one of the top 5 builds on the patch, but I started to think it wasn't the more I played against it. Nameless Sword did get buffed in patch 1.7, and although I think Nameless Sword, Nameless Spear is a really strong build this patch, I think it's just slightly below the actual best builds on this patch. So I'm probably going to put it at the very top of good. This build, the main reason why this build is good is because you can just play this rage baity playstyle where you run around all game and you fish for Nameless Sword Q catch and Nameless Spear Q catch. And if you do land a Nameless Spear Q catch, or if you land a Nameless Sword Q catch and then you Nameless Spear them, your soaring spin, most soaring spins from the top players on NA right now, like the people that are properly geared, are doing like 30 to 40k damage. And for those of you that don't know, if you're getting hit by a 40k soaring spin, you're probably losing your whole entire life bar the first life. is very, very strong. And yeah, it's hard to play against, but I don't think it's in the best category. It's like slightly below it. The next build we're going to talk about is Nameless Spear, Heaven Quaker Spear. This is honestly a slept-on build. I think it is very strong. The only reason I'm going to put it in mid is because of the lack of mobility this build has. Whenever I fight people that are using Nameless Spear, Heaven Quaker Spear, I can just kind of run them around all game and they can't really do anything. If you think about all the other builds, like Hangblade has Q for mobility, Nameless Sword has Q for mobility, Strat has R for mobility, Fan has Knockout for mobility. This build has no mobility whatsoever, and you can kind of abuse that. And that's the only reason I would put it in mid here. Other than that, it's a really strong build, has a lot of good mix-ups, has tenacity chains, has strong combos. It's just the lack of mobility kind of makes it easier to play against than most of the other builds on this list. So I would put it in mid. The next build we're going to talk about is Nameless Spear Infernal Twin Blades. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I actually think this build is quite bad. I would probably put it at the top of mid. I honestly don't know why you would play this build, because if you think about it, Twin Blade is way better with Nameless Sword, and Twin Blade is way better with Rope Dart. Pairing the Nameless Spear with it just doesn't really make sense, and then when you're landing the Nameless Spear stun, they don't really have a reliable way to catch out of it. It feels like most of the time when Twin Blade players try to time the Q catch, it's so unreliable. I'll just parry out most of the time. And I don't think it's just a good weapon combo, to be honest with you. I don't think it's bad, but there's just better options. Like, you would rather pair the Nameless Spear with Strat Sword or Nameless Sword, and you would rather pair the Twin Blade with Rope Dart or Nameless Sword. And for that reason, I'll put it at the top of B. Or mid, sorry. The next one we're going to talk about is Strat Sword Heaven Quaker Spear. Now, I have an interesting opinion of this build, this patch. I don't think this build is good at all. I think there is literally no reason to play this build. So any build that I put in the bad category, I think there is actually no reason to play the build. I think it's a natural pairing. Like, they're both Umbra build path, and they should work well together, and they kind of do in a sense, especially for PvE. But for PvP, not so much. Strat Sword has endurance problems with patch 1.7, and I imagine you have extremely high endurance problems if you're not using the Nameless Spear. So if you're just pairing, as soon as you pair Strat Sword without the Nameless Spear, you're already encountering a problem. And then not only on top of that, the Heaven Quaker Spear as a standalone weapon is just not the most reliable thing ever. Its mobility is limited, and then if you're trying to get your mobility from Strat Sword, you have endurance problems, and then your catches are kind of like, I mean, I don't know. The build overall is just not that good, in my opinion, at least with this patch. Maybe if they buffed Heaven Quaker Spear more, I'd have a different opinion on that. But yeah, that is where I would put that build. So Healing Fan, Healing Umbrella, again, is a bad build. I don't think it's like, so just to clarify, this bad category, it doesn't mean that you can't win with the build. You definitely can win with these builds. It doesn't mean like they're unplayable. But Healing Fan, Healing Umbrella, the problem with this build is they have no way to catch you other than Mystic Skills. So they're going to be using Mystic Skills all game. They're going to use Fire Breath, Drunken Poet, Frog, and Soaring Spin, Yaksha Rush, Talon Strike, just all game. Mostly Drunken Poet, Frog, and Soaring. They're just going to spam that all game, and then they're going to try and catch you with that. And it's really hard for them to actually kill you because they're kind of just relying on Mystic Skills. I know CN tier lists rate this build like 0-0-0. I don't think it's actually that bad, but I don't know. Yeah, all their catches are through Mystic Skills, and it's so limited. The build just has barely anything going for it. But yeah, it's not that good. I wouldn't recommend playing it. The next build we're going to talk about is Strat Sword Twin Blade. This build is horrible. I don't see, again, it's the same reasoning for Strat Sword having Quicker Spear. When you're pairing Strat Sword without Nameless Spear, you run into endurance issues. And then what's the point of pairing Strat Sword with Twin Blade when there are better options? And what's the point of pairing Twin Blade with Strat Sword when there are better options? You know what I mean? I'm not saying the build is unplayable. You definitely can rock this build and beat some good players, but it has problems, right? Like the Strat Sword without Nameless Spear, again, I know I said this for the other build, but it has so many problems with the endurance. And then Twin Blade, you would just rather pair Nameless Sword or Nameless Spear. This build used to be meta back in like early season, like the very start of the game. But with all the patches we got and all these other builds that came to light, this build is just kind of not got much going for it, to be honest. And no one really plays it anymore, to be honest with you. I don't think I've played a single player playing this build in the past like 5,000 games. All right. The next build we're going to talk about is the Thundercry Blade and the Stormbreaker Spear. This is another build that I would consider bad. Even with the buffs to Stormbreaker Spear, I don't think this build is good. I think it is better than Strat Sword Twin Blade. I think it is better than Healing Fan, Healing Umbrella. It's probably worse than Strat Sword having Quicker Spear. This build, again, doesn't really have much going for it. The Stormbreaker Spear did get buffs, but the buffs don't really help with the Thundercry Blade. Basically, the Thundercry Blade just can't combo out of any other weapon. Like, if you land a Stormbreaker catch, you're going to combo it with, like, Free Morph or Frog or something. You're not going to combo it with anything Thundercry related. This weapon just has so many limited options for catching. Sorry, I had to cough. But yeah, it's a super limited build. It heavily relies on being tanky. Sorry. Yeah. No, I had to drink some water. I'll edit that part out. All right. But yeah, like I was saying, this build it kind of relied, most of the people that played this build kind of relied on the Thundercry Blade shield with the golden body cheese where you could be in tenacity for like 10 seconds. They nerfed that, so you can only be in it for 4 seconds. So this build kind of took a hard nerf in that sense, despite the Stormbreaker Spear getting buffs. But yeah, I just don't think this build is that good. There's so many other builds in this game that are way better. And the niche of this build being a tank build doesn't really like do anything. like if you don't land the Stormbreaker Spear Q, and if you don't have your shield up for Thundercry Blade, you still will get your first life one shot by the meta builds. So yeah, it's just not that good overall. Yeah, what someone in chat said, it is like a noob stomper build. This build will farm new players because the divine counter from Thundercry Blade with the Innerway just pretty much like half healths your whole entire bar. And if new players don't know that, they're probably going to get farmed by it. But a lot of experienced players will barely ever get hit by that, maybe like once a game at most. The next build we're going to be talking about is the build that not many people use. I'm surprised it's even on this list, but it makes sense. There's a player in NA named Arima that plays this build. And I think there's like one other player that maybe plays this build. I can say this build is so annoying to deal with. I don't even know why. It is strictly worse than the other fan build. But it's still such a good build. I would probably say it's better than this build, and it's better than that build, and it's probably better than that build. I probably put it somewhere like here. It's the problem with this build, the reason why it's so hard to play against it is they play for spacing all game. I need to get a drink. One sec.
Averse, Daryl, y'all real ones. Everyone else, y'all play dishonest builds.
Okay, I'm better. Sorry. All right, so back to what we were saying. This healing umbrella DPS fan build is not bad. It's in fact quite good. It is strictly worse than the regular DPS fan DPS umbrella, in my opinion. But it is super annoying to play against this build. And it feels like once they kind of get going and they like get their first combo on you and they have you on fire and they start just playing for auto attacks, it is really hard to play against this build. They're just going to space you out and then play for autos and catches. And yeah, it's hard to play against this build. All right, the next build we're going to be talking about. I'm going to have to edit this so much, chat. It's so cooked. It's okay. It's okay. My throat is so itchy, bruh. All right. The next build we're going to be talking about is Strat Sword Nameless Spear. This is the build that I personally play. Now, I have some takes on this build. I don't actually know where I would. So there's two things I think about when I'm playing this build. If this build never had bugs and it never like for those who don't know, there's a lot of strat bugs right now, and there's a lot of combos dropping on strat just due to fighting players with low ping. And that makes it kind of unreliable. And now, some games, these bugs and drops happen way more than others. Some games, they barely happen. So in games where they barely happen, I would definitely put this build in best. But if I'm judging this build based on... so I've probably played like 2,000 games since patch 1.7, maybe a little bit more. Or probably more. I've probably played like 3,000. The bugs and drops happen a lot. And because of that, I would put it here. In games where the bugs and drops don't happen, I would put it in best. But if I'm judging this build overall, throughout all these games that we play, I would have to put it there. Just because of how unreliable it is. I think I've been streaming for 3 hours now, and I could probably make like 10 different clips of Strat Sword bugs and combo drops. I think my special skill went backwards twice. And I had like the frog bug happen like 4 times this stream. I don't even know how many combo drops I had. Yeah, Strat Sword is littered with bugs. And that's the person who plays this build in China a lot, named Yilan, actually quit this build because of all the bugs and combo drops. That's kind of, I feel like I'm experiencing the same thing. I just haven't quit the build yet, but that is why I would put it good. But just to keep in mind, just to make it clear, if this build has 0 combo drops and 0 bugs happening in the game, I would put it here. I'd probably put it, yeah, like literally right there. But if I'm judging this based off of overall, and I've played this build 3,000 matches, and the amount of times the bugs happen, it's quite frequent, to be honest with you. All right, the next build we're going to be talking about is Nameless Sword Infernal Twinblade. Now, in my opinion, this is the best build on this current patch. I think most people would agree with me with that. Sorry, let me redo that. I had to... All right, so the last build we'll be talking about is Nameless Sword Infernal Twinblade, which in my opinion is the best build on this current patch. I think out of all the matchups in the entire game, the only matchup that's really not favorable for it is anything Hangblade related. Specifically, the Hangblade with Stormbreaker Spear is probably its hardest matchup just due to all the tenacity chains that they can do. But versus every other build in the entire game, this build is crazy. They have access to Nameless Sword Q at close range, which is one of the fastest catching tools in the entire game. It's pretty much unreactable. It's I believe it's like 120 reaction, like 120 ms reaction speed. And they also have Twin Blade Rage mode, which is probably single-handedly the best button in Where Winds Meet. It makes you have to start guessing, and if you don't have endurance, then your guessing options are very limited to just tenacity string chains. It's really hard to play against this build, this patch specifically, because unreliable, it's unreliable to parry the Twin Blade Q, and yeah, they just have so many catching tools, and most of the time they'll just win the game through Rage mode spam. But yeah, that is pretty much it. All right, I stopped recording. I'm gonna change some things around here and then just record the last part. I think I mostly ordered it how I wanted it. I don't think there's anything I would change. Breaker. No, I actually don't know how bad I think this Hangblade Nemosphere build is. I think it's actually so bad, but maybe not. I don't know. Is it that bad? Bro, I would just ignore that guy. That guy's been typing like that the whole entire time, bro. I've literally just been ignoring him. I've been trying not to ban people. He's been saying that he's been saying that for like 5 hours, bro. I'm just ignoring what he says. I think it looks good. I don't think I would change anything here. Just looking at it one more time. I think Strat having quicker is the best build in bad. Everything else looks good. Nemosphere, Infernal Twin Blade's best build in mid. Actually, I'd probably put this higher. Probably. This actually looks a lot different than the mock tier list I did. Oh, why is the quality so bad? I'll sub if you permaban that guy. All right, I got you. He's the first ban. Dude, this is the mock tier list I did. S category is still the same, but I put a lot of stuff in B. And I also put oh, I didn't put Strat Sword having quicker and C. I put it at the bottom of B. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a shit build, regardless. No, I'm not considering ease of play. I'm not considering that at all. Just considering how good it is, like if the best players in the game were to use these builds, which ones would be the strongest? That's all I'm considering. Yeah, if I was considering ease of play, Hangblade builds would be higher than Twinblade Nameless Sword. Twinblade Nameless Sword is harder to play than these two Hangblade builds. I mean, Twinblade Nameless Sword is harder to play than all four of these builds. But I'm not considering that. All right. I think it's good. I'll record the outro off stream. What do you guys think? Just press buttons? Well, I'm not considering like the Jim Bob Hangblade players. Those guys literally do just spam buttons, yes. But the better Hangblade players, I mean, there's more to it than that for most of them. But yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, the most OP part about the Hangblade builds is just, yeah, what you said. You can give it to a shit player and they can perform. It's like low barrier to entry. Very low barrier to entry. No, Stressor I talked about it in the vid. I think Stressor could be in the best category for some games. It just depends how many bugs and how many combo drops happen. Yeah, Bamboo Dust I think is actually a good build. I don't think that's a hot take. I think most top players would agree with me. Because there are some bad players that play that build and they still give me a very hard time. On this patch. What does Nameless Sword Heaven Quicker do well? So I'm kind of biased with the Nameless Sword Heaven Quicker ranking. I personally would rank this build maybe a little lower, but I have to take in outside input from this build because literally no one plays it. Like I don't think any top player in chat can name someone playing Nameless Sword Heaven Quicker, or sorry, Nameless Sword Heaven Quicker Spear on NA. Like I don't think there's a single person, bro. There might be like one guy that I'm not remembering, but there's no top 20 players that play it. There's no top 20 players that play it. Okay, I don't know who Kareem is, and then Bubbly plays a new build every week. But yeah, I'm led to believe this build is actually quite strong because of China rated it high, and I saw some other people rate it high. So I'm just kind of inclined to believe it's actually pretty good. Who's Bubbly? Damn, disrespect. You weren't here for season 1, Bubbly. I saw your list, Butter. Butter, you copped out on your list. You only tiered a small amount of builds. I think you only tiered like 12 builds. Yeah, season 1 Bubbly was really good. I mean, he kind of stopped playing the game, to be fair. Made it in 5 minutes. You rated Strat Nemosphere, so I feel like if you played Strat Nemosphere, you wouldn't rate it that high. I mean, you have to rate Healing. Bro, I make these videos for YouTube, bro. It's for people that like wanna. It's for people that want to know what to play in PvP. You know what I mean? Like I have to include these builds. People do play Healing Fan. Like these are builds that all people play. Like people play all of these builds. Like I didn't tier any of these builds down on the bottom because like literally no one plays this shit, bro. Like who the fuck plays DPS Fan Heaven Quicker Sphere? Like one guy? I'm not even gonna bother tiering it at that point. Nah, people do play Healing Fan, Healing Umbrella. I mean, maybe not as much, but like you play it, and then there's like 3 other people that play it. There's people that play it. Okay, the Arima one is an exception though, because if there's one guy playing a build and they're performing very well on it, then I'm going to tier it. That's the exception. Like if there was someone that was in top 5 with Twin Blade Stormbreaker Spear, I would tier it. Because like, I mean, he got to top 5 with it, right? You know what I mean? But if there's like one person playing it and they're a fucking Jim Bob, then I could I could care less. Yeah, I'm not tiering any of these builds at the bottom here. These are staying out. These were on the tier list that this is someone else's like template. I just grabbed it. I'm not tiering any of the ones on the bottom. Those builds, no one really plays those builds at all. Not gonna bother. Stormbreaker Spear is bad or best? Stormbreaker Spear is best with the Hangblade, not with the Thundercry Blade. It's because you can combo out of it. I mean, you can't. When you get when you land something with the Stormbreaker Spear with the Thundercry Blade, you can't combo out of it other than Mystic skills. But with the Hangblade, you can do a full 10-second combo string. Because you actually have a secondary weapon that can combo. It's a big difference in those builds. Very big difference. Did you see the video of the healing strat sword? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, healing umbrella on the CN patch can do strat sword R when they have their umbrella in the air. It's kind of funny. All right. Is this my list? Yeah, it is. I'm playing Strat Heaven Quicker. I wouldn't recommend playing Strat Heaven Quicker. Not in our patch. It's not good. It's okay. Like I mean, if I were to put this on a 10-point scale, best would be like builds near 10, good would be builds near 8, mid would be builds near like 6, and bad would be builds near like 0 to 4, 0 to 5 probably. Like these builds aren't bad. Like you can't like they're yeah, they're kind of bad in relative to everything else, but you can still win games with them, you know what I mean? Like they're not like bad in this game doesn't mean unusable. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. Like you can still win games with this. Like if you lose to any of these builds in bad, like it's fine. Like skill matters in this game. Yeah, I thought I was actually thinking about rating Healer higher, but I don't know. I feel like Healer cannot be rated higher. It's too fundamentally shit. You just can't catch with anything other than Mystic skills. Yeah, Strasser Twinblade might be one of the worst builds in the entire game. I can't even remember the last time I've seen a Strasser Twinblade player. I don't know how long it's been. It's been a long time. Heaven Quaker Hangblade is buns. I would not play Heaven Quaker Hangblade. I would play I would play those 2 Hangblade builds at the top. Those are the best Hangblade builds in the current game on patch 1.7 by far. All right. I'll do the let me save it. I'm gonna have to edit that a lot. Dude. It's okay. With bugs, Namosphere Shasword is mid. It depends how many bugs you get in a match. I think Namosphere Shasword could be anywhere from mid to best. Really depends how much you get fucked by bugs, and I don't know. The weapon's just retarded, bro. It's so unreliable. They need to fix it.
Listen up. On the day of the ceremony,
Oh, you mean Nameless Sword?
just before the court officials.
My Nemo Sword Strassword's not a bad build. You're saying it's bad? It's just a build that has no gimmicks. It's like a... It doesn't have like Twin Blade R, it doesn't have Hangblade Tenacity Chain, it doesn't have Endurance Max. Like so many of the top builds have a niche, you know what I mean? That build has no niche. Like if you look at all the builds in the best category, they all have something that makes them so good. Most of these builds are missing that. Yeah, tank is shit in PvP. It's not good. Tank's always been bad in PvP. I think it will always be bad no matter what, even in the future. It's just a PvE build. Tank really doesn't serve a purpose in 1v1. Bro, I said the bad category is like 0 to 5, Miguel. I think the tank, if I were to like put it on a 1 to 10 scale, is like a 4. We can't tier double rope dart because we don't have the fist rope dart. Yeah, what Ming said. The double rope dart is fist rope dart plus the umbrella rope dart. It's rope darts 2 and 3. Yeah. Alright. Bruh. Alright. Bro, I'm pretty sure it's hotter than 80, bro. It is so hot in North Carolina, bro. Yeah, dude, it's 92 Fahrenheit outside. 93 Fahrenheit, 73 Celsius. It's so fucking hot here. Every time I go outside, I feel like I'm being burnt alive.
Mark my words. On the day of the ceremony.
30 days in a month, 12 watches in a day.
91 in Florida? Damn, it means it's hotter in NC.
Days in a month, 12
My ping
watches
is
in a
30
day.
higher. Bro, ping is fake, Butter. What are you saying, bro? Stop coping. You're playing Hingblade, so like your ping could be 1,000. It wouldn't matter. You know what I mean? Let's be for real. Wait, did you sub Jim Bob? I didn't even see it. What the fuck? Wait, are my alerts not working? Wait, what the fuck? Stream Elements is saying I've gotten no subs today. Is it lying to me? Thank you for the sub, Jim Bob. Kitsune. 85% win rate, bamboo dust. Oh, fuck. I might have to change the tier list if this guy beats me. I feel like I played that pretty well. All right, let me not lose to this guy. I've been actually losing to this guy a lot lately. I don't know why. Bro, I've been getting farmed by double nameless players. I don't know what to do, bro. I guess I did it. Maybe I keep playing aggressive into them and I keep losing the game. Yeah, I'll play defensive next time I play against that guy. I'm just gonna sit back and run all game, and only play for parries. I don't know what's gonna happen if I do that though. I feel like we just might not fight each other, or I don't know. We'll see. W, Mitch. Yeah, I saw the no screen timer there. I was trying to take advantage of it, but I couldn't extend that anymore. No, that's not a TB exclusive thing. I think any build can make it happen. I just don't know what causes it. Like, I can't replicate it. My affinity is capped. It's actually over the cap. I need to reduce it. I need to change my gear. Ever since we got those PvE talents, I'm way over the cap of the accuracy one. I forgot what it's called. And then I'm over the cap of affinity too. Like, can you guys look at that game and tell me that Strasword's a top 5 build in the game? Did you guys see how many combos I dropped? He literally walked out of the fucking combo. He walked out of it, bro. I know you guys saw that. Someone said it in chat. Dude, oh, like if my combos never dropped, I would wholeheartedly agree. This is probably like a top 3 build. But dude, shit like that happens and it's like, what the fuck? Such a joke. Who is on Capachungus' account rage baiting? Tommy. Tommy, why is Capachungus rage baiting?
Averse, Daryl, y'all real ones.
No,
Everyone else,
I wouldn't
y'all
ban you, don't
play
worry.
dishonest builds.
I would only ban, I would ban like Miguel if he said that, but I won't ban you, don't worry. I like Tommy too much. I can ban Tommy. Oh, damn.
Leave it.
Are we on YouTube autoplay? No. It's a YouTube mix. A mix made for my account or something. Honest man likes another honest man. Literally. No, I saw you guys asking about the playlist before. I was gonna answer you, but I started like fucking. Sorry, I got distracted before. I thought I did answer you.
Thank you.
Rage Bait Jim Bob.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Bro, you know what I was thinking about doing? That just reminded me. Those 5 gifted subs reminded me. I missed one of my fitness classes off being sick, and they gave me like an asynchronous exercise. And she said I can make my own exercise, but I have to video record it. What if I just video record me doing thank you squats like 100 reps? Do you think she'd like watch it back and be like, damn, that's a good exercise? And then I say thank you the whole time. You won't do it? No, I probably wouldn't do it. What Butter said, I might get sued. I'm gonna like dude, at the college I go to, you have to do a fitness class. You have to. No matter what major you're in. I'm in a fucking Bachelor of Science for computer science. I have to do a fitness class. I was choosing between swimming, cycling, and like, dude, people are so shameless. There's like 30 options for the fitness classes. There are some fun options. You can do like snowboarding, basketball. Dude, one of them was walking. Guys, guess which one was filled out? Guess which one had all filled slots? Bro, the fucking walking one had every single slot filled up instantly. Frame 1. Shameless. Bro, why is this guy playing like this? I'm about to fucking bash his head in. Is he just gonna do that all game? What is he doing? Oh, that caught his back dodge. That was kind of sexy. I thought Americans hate walking. Well, I mean, when your other options are like doing actual like fucking physical sports, you know, walking doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, snowboard. No. Snowboarding's only offered during the fall time, I think. I was just naming like one of the examples. They offer a bunch of shit. No, it's like actual fitness. They want everyone to be active. it's not. It doesn't have to be a sport. It's just any form of like physical activity. I don't actually know how the walking class goes. Maybe it's more than just walking. I didn't sign up for it. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to get it done in the summer, so they didn't have many offerings for classes, so I ended up just doing cycling. Cycling is pretty chill though, I'll be honest. Not mad about that choice. And Ridgeway, thank you again for the 5 gifted, bro. I really appreciate it. Thanks. But those calves look nice. I think my legs have always like looked better than the rest of my body because I used to do cross country and I skateboarded a lot when I was younger. But not so much these days though. Dude, I probably won't even use my degree to be honest with you. More like a backup if anything. No, like fuck. Oh, you just let me go. Thank you. Charge. I caught it. Oh my god, it's gotta give me that. I shouldn't have streamed. I think I just threw it again. Wait, am I second life shot? I'm not, right? If I'm not second life, I should be okay. Oh, that's not good. 14 seconds. I just killed this guy with a bow. Niushi, when are you back, bro? You said Monday, right? Every time you see Baldcoon, you want a popsicle? Oh, why? Because of his outfit? Where am I from? I was born in England, but I'm Americanized. But I say football or soccer. Depends who I'm talking to. If I talk to like my parents and family, I say football. If I talk to like a friend here, I say soccer. No, that's not good. Eternity is losing to someone on bamboo cut. Wait, the bamboo dust build is winning the E. Wait, is the E tourney right now? Oh yeah, it was a 2-day tourney, right? Oh my god, I'm fighting the #1 build carried player in the game. He already has rage mode. Bat chest. Fucking bitch. What? This build just cycles rage mode over and over and catches you with rage mode over and over. It is so strong, bro. Their whole game plan is just activate and yeah, play for 4th auto, activate endurance, auto attack the air around you over and over, mixes of dodges and parries, and then place for rage mode. Literally exactly what's happening right now. Oh, I lost again. Oh my god, of course that hits yellow, bro. Yeah, I mean, his win condition is so much easier than mine. I don't know. 4th auto hold, light attack around me permanently until he gets a catch, and then it's just rage mode extend. Miguel, play strat Namosphere into a good Tomboy player. All you have to do is fish for rage mode. That's your win combo. No, it's... You're so retarded. It's okay. Well, stopping him from winning in the tournament? Dude, it's actually a joke that Strat Namospheres keep winning the tournament, so I'm not gonna lie to you. It just goes to show you how fraudulent our Twin Blade Namosphere players are. Like, they're not even bad players. They just are not winning. I think they get knocked out by Hangblade players, though. Some of them, at least. I think Hangblade's a bad matchup for it. So, like, when Techby lost to the Hangblade player, it's not even, like, his fault. Low-key. Like, he could have played better, probably, but it's a bad matchup for him, right? So, they shouldn't be losing to anyone else, really. Oh, what the fuck? I don't even know how I fucked that up. Miguel gets nerfed. Well, I don't know who knocked out Miguel. I'm just saying they shouldn't lose to people that aren't on Hangblade, is what I'm saying. Like, Hangblade's really their only bad matchup, to be honest. Other than that, their build is like Thanos this match. I would have to recheck the tournament. I kind of forgot. I know Tech B lost to a Hangblade player. I don't know who Miguel lost to. Check? Yeah, I'm checking it. I'm opening it. Miguel lost to, see, like this right here. This is just, see. Let's see what the Twin Blade Nameless Sword players lost to, because realistically they should only really be losing to Hangblade, if anything. Miguel lost to another Twin Blade player, so skill issue. Ghost lost to a Hangblade player, understandable. Tech B lost to a Hangblade player, understandable. Cursor's build doesn't count. His has different matchups. Danny lost to a Hangblade player. Starting to see a pattern here. Miguel beat a Hangblade player and then lost to a Hangblade player. Tech B lost to a Twin Blade player. Ghost lost to me. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, most of these Twin Blade players actually did lose to Hangblade players, but some of them just lost to other mirror matches of Twin Blade players. I don't know. Twin Blade, realistically, I think this patch should not be losing to anyone other than Hangblade. If they're playing perfect gameplay. I think Hangblade's the only bad matchup, realistically, for them. Onkami won the... No, Gato won it. Gato 3-0'd Onkami, and then Onkami went back to Grand Final and got 3-0'd again. Yeah, the problem, chat, to be honest with you, is there were literally no good Fan Umbrella players in that tournament, or I don't even think there was a Fan Umbrella player in that tournament. I'm not counting Arima, because Arima's build is not traditional, and Fan Umbrella actually shits on Hangblade. So since there were no Fan Umbrellas in the tourney, the Hangblade players kind of had a free ride. Because they were just farming the Twin Blade players and then the bad players, and then they either lose to Strat Namelsphere players. I think Strat Namelsphere versus Hangblade is kind of neutral. Depends on how good the Strat Namelsphere player is playing. Hangblade loses to Fan Umbrella. All Hangblade players complain about it, and all Fan Umbrella players do good in the Hangblade. I think it's a known thing. Hangblade is very bad against Fan Umbrella. It's probably like 70-30. Yeah, Nkami got a lot better in Yushi. Bruh. Oh, that's not good. What? Oh, I fucked up my button input. Oh no. I'm playing really bad this game. It's okay. No, I was saying how Hangblade gets countered by Fan Umbrella. I would say that's not a hot take. It's a pretty bad matchup for Hangblade. As someone who played Hangblade, it is not very fun to play against Fan Umbrella as Hangblade. How much you spent? Blue Storm sponsored it. It was 1,000 USD, Western country. How come Guttle dropped? The ladder is fresh. He just hasn't played as much. That's all. The only time this guy's damaged me is just fucking throwing this fucking umbrella, bro. I hate that umbrella. Holy shit. Yo, thanks, Western. Yeah, I like the way it turned out, to be honest. It was one of the ones I wanted for sure. Kingdale Strat, Spear Finals in EU again. Are they playing right now? Is this tourney ongoing, bro? It must be, right? Oh, it is. Holy fuck. Yeah, what Nayushi said is so true. I'll never understand why you guys like. I'll explain it. Let me explain it. So let me explain it. So if you want to compete, right? Let's say there's a group of people that want to compete competitively in a video game. They want to compete. So these people want to compete competitively in a video game, right? Like they want to win tournaments. They're not playing for fun. They're playing to win and to maybe, I don't know, pro scene, money, whatever the reason is. What do you think these players are going to play? They're going to play meta, right? They're going to play the meta. And now, what has been the meta build for the past, I don't know how many months since the start of the game? Strat and Atmosphere. Sorry, handwriting looks kind of bad there, but you get the point. So where do you think all the good players have been the past few months? They've been on Strat and Atmosphere. Would you say that the best players in the game were playing Twin Blade for the past few months? Could you wholeheartedly tell me? So here's a fun question to think about. Do you think the best players in the game on NA East were playing anything other than Strat and Atmosphere? From season 1 to season 2? Do you think there were some players that were potentially better than Guttle, Tommy, and myself that were not playing Strat and Atmosphere? You like genuinely think that? So this is like I honestly, Miguel, I don't think there were any players better than Guttle, Tommy, and myself from season 1, like from season 1 split 2 to season 2 split 2. I genuinely don't think there were. Like I don't think there were any players better than those 3 players. And they were all playing the same build because people that want to compete want to play meta. Right? Now that Twin Blade is meta, we might see people play Twin Blade, which is exactly what's happening. Guttle's been playing Twin Blade. Tommy's been playing Twin Blade. I'm the only one that hasn't been playing Twin Blade yet. And you're probably going to see maybe, well, actually gauntlets are probably going to ruin this, so we might not see it happen. But what I was trying to tell you is top players will always play meta, right? So just because a build's not winning doesn't really mean that build is bad. It just means that, I mean, for Guttle and Tommy and I, Strasslord is like kind of ingrained in our gameplay at this point, right? Like, of course, especially Guttle and Tommy can play other builds. But like if I played Twin Blade right now, I'd get farmed because Twin Blade's harder. Like I haven't really learned how to play it. But like I think wholeheartedly, I think if Guttle played Twin Blade that whole last tourney, actually, well, I was gonna say he probably would have won the tourney, but maybe not because of the Hangblade players. Yeah, maybe not because of the Hangblade players. But I think he would beat every single other person other than the Hangblade players if he practiced it. I think he would. I'm not underestimating Strat and Atmosphere, bro. I think I'm trying to be objectively as honest as I possibly can. Wait, what is this the tournament, by the way? What is this? Yeah, no, I'm not, dude, well, I don't know how you feel, but like the tier list I made, I think realistically any build on this entire list could win the tournament, depending on how cracked the player is. Like realistically, I think any build on this list could win the tournament. But I think your chances of winning this tournament are extremely higher the higher you go, right? Like you obviously, like if you're trying to win the tourney and trying to play, you definitely don't want to pick a shit builder, right? Arima was practicing DPS Fan Umbrella recently in AOC. By the way, is this the tournament? What, can I see the bracket anywhere? Oh, is it here? Charlie T is fighting Conquest. Is that Conquest? I don't know EU players, guys. What's going to be the meta build with Conquest? Sorry, meta build with Gauntlets. Gauntlets Nameless Spear, I think, is the best variant. There are so many good variants with Gauntlets, though. I think Gauntlets Twin Blade is good. Gauntlets Stormbreaker Spear is good. Gauntlets Nameless Sword is good. Gauntlets Twin Blades are good. Gauntlets with the rope dart that comes with it's good. And then Gauntlets Nameless Spear, I think, is one of the better builds. Or the best build, maybe. Who not? Wait, you're saying MCYY? That's the Strasword player, right? Who did he get knocked out by? He got knocked out by Simo. Who is Simo? Who's this guy? No, he's in the grand finals right now. They gotta wait for losers bracket to catch up. Oh, the Umbrella Rope Dart guy beat the Strasword Nameless Spear guy? Really? There's an Umbrella... There's a Bamboo Dust player in EU farming everyone? I'm actually curious what that looks like. I don't think we have a good Dust player. What is this guy's name? Cemo? CEMO? Is that his IGN in game? CEMMO? Where is he at on the list? Is he, has he not played that much? Or did I pass him? He's higher. Did I pass him? Ranked reset. Where's the where's the game of Cemo versus the Strat Nameless Spear player? Does anyone have it? Or is it in Charlie's VOD? Who commentated it? Charlie's VOD? How far ago is it? Does anyone know the timestamp? I had it? Where's it at? Oh, is it this? Mackie? Is this him? So you're telling me this guy is good? This Dust player? Let me see. Or let me not full screen it. Bro, he... That's not a lot of damage. Yeah, this build doesn't really do a lot of damage, but it just it's so different from all the other builds. I'm not gonna lie, this looks insanely cancer to play against. The problem in NA is all the bamboo dust player. So to be good at Where Winds Meet, right? No matter what build you play, you have to be very good. You have to know how to parry and dodge all the moves in this game, and you have to do it like pretty consistently. And we don't really have a bamboo dust player that can do that. That's why it's so hard to actually judge the build. Because all the players that play this build in NA, they get caught so easily. Like being hard, I think being hard to get, like someone struggling to catch you is probably one of the most important traits to have as a Where Winds Meet player. Like being hard to catch. It's probably like the #1 thing, bro. If you're hard to catch, you're good. You'll be good at any build you play in this game. Bro, I'll be honest, it's so hard to... Dude. Like, what is this combo chain? Like, what is this? Rope dart, cancel, double parry, finger snap, into soaring, into umbrella, into throw umbrella, into yaksha, into throw umbrella, into teleport, into yaksha, into execute. Damn. Yeah, no bamboo deals player on NA is moving like that. They're all shit compared to that. I don't think this build's bad though. I've always thought it was like kind of good because the shit players on NA, the bad players that play this build on NA, they still take games off the good players, which is just so not very usual unless the build is good. Is this considered like an upset for EU players that Semo beat Mackie? Like, what is this comparable to in NA? How bad? Miguel beating me? Okay, Miguel should beat me though this patch. That's not really an upset. Mackie can't be the EU Gutto. I don't think Gutto would ever lose to this build, bro. I don't think Gutto would ever lose to this build. They think he's better than Gutto. I haven't watched much EU gameplay, but I would be surprised if anyone was better than Gutto in EU. He's really good, bro. Gutto lost to the Chinese named Bamboo Dust player 3 fights in a row. Did he? I mean, the problem with Dust is no one really knows how to play against it. I think it's so unique. Like, dude, look at how bad this bro. You guys are talking about the attunement room. Do you guys know how hard the Nameless Fear Q got nerfed? Like, you realize post patch right here, post patch, you would just dodge out, and this game would be in neutral. But since it got nerfed, he gets one soaring to the back, he gets an umbrella Q, and he gets Yakshan, and he gets umbrella, and he gets executed. Bro, that stun nerf is probably the single-handedly biggest nerf they did to the Shroud build. No, I agree. I think the nerf is like good for the game, but like people like don't talk about it enough, bro. It was such a gigantic nerf. He should be dead here. Yeah, he is. This guy landed so many Yaksha Rushas on him. Landing a Yaksha Rush is quite hard on a good player. Because it's slower than Talon Shark. Bro, I never said I invented this, bro. He's just rage baiting him. Oh, Charlie's so funny. He's just trying to piss off Rehab. You have a positive win rate or something? I've literally never heard about this guy. Is he an up and comer on me? He's kind of shitting on everyone in this tournament right now. Wait, copy beat what? See, like shit like this makes me think EU players are frauds, bro. What the fuck is this? Isn't this guy supposed to be good? Is this guy not good? Bro, no disrespect to Copy, but Copy's not even like a fucking top 10 player on NA, bro. I wouldn't even call him like top 5 Twin Blade. I mean, he's good. He's not like bad, but like he's not like the best. He's beating this guy on his own build. What? Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought he was like competitive or some shit. My bad. I don't really keep up with you that much. Dude, I just don't know any EU players, bro. Like, I don't know who Trex is. I don't know who Sinmo is. I know who Mazzino is. I don't know who Conquest is. I don't know who Amnex is. I don't know who Middle-Aged Moth is. I don't know who any of these guys are. Conquest is good. Yeah, but I don't know what builds they play, you know? I only know like Ribbit. I know Ribbit, Ellie, Charlie, obviously, Emmy, Menace. Oh, he took Classup's actually probably really good versus this build, huh? I didn't think about that. Wait, so what can they? What does the umbrella person do if they're getting cloud stuff? They can't hit them. They can't hit them with the umbrella. Yeah, cloud stuff's probably really good versus build. Just to close the distance. This build loves to stay at max range and just fucking spam umbrellas at you. It's like kind of how it plays. They can miss. Oh. Let me see that catch. How did he catch him here? Was it Ghostly Steps catch? I think that was the Ghostly Steps catch. Bro, what is? How are these Yaksha rushes hitting, bro? What? Oh, he's Yaksha rushing in the middle of the umbrella stun or the umbrella throw. I see it. Okay. So what? He umbrella throws and then Yakshas. Oh, oh, that's so toxic. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't. That looks kind of annoying. So yeah, if you don't parry it, you get comboed, and if you do parry it, you get Yaksha. Yeah, I see. That's kind of gross. Yeah. That was a really good dodge on the Syrian. What the fuck? This Semo guy's pretty good, no? That's a very hard dodge to pull off, bro. You're not even thinking about that most of the time. Yeah, this guy's pretty good. Yeah, we don't. Thank God we don't have anyone that plays the. We don't have anyone even close to this skill level that plays this build. All the people that play this build are frauds compared to this guy. This guy's pretty good defensively. Bro, this guy landed like 10 Yaksha rushes, by the way. This guy literally landed like 10 Yaksha rushes in that in those 3 games or 4 games. Jesus, bro. Dude, Charlie's a commentator and he's saying Mackie washed. Let's go Semo. Oh god. This guy's a fucking rage baiter. That would piss me off if I was Mackie. Oh wait, he's versus Mackie right now. Wait, how deep is this game? Oh, they're saying 2-2. They're saying it's 2-2. It's 2-2 right now? So chat, give me the rundown on Charlie. Charlie was so from my understanding, Charlie was pretty good at the game back in early season 1, and then Ribbit came around, and then Ribbit made all of EU look like a joke. And now Charlie is good again, or what's up? Charlie was rank 101 last season, then Hangblade. So you're saying he's Hangblade carried? You know, we have a few players like that on NA East that come to mind. Onkami and Butter. Those 2 names come to mind straight away. Butter was pretty good at the game, but not like terrifying. And then he put on a Hangblade, and now he's terrifying. Onkami was like a Jim Bob with the Hangblade, and now he's not a Jim Bob anymore. I think they're good players though. I mean, you gotta at least like if you're like the Hangblade. I will say this: the Hangblade doesn't like make the player. You know what I mean? It just helps because like it's kind of brain dead in some interactions. God, Charlie is just fucking chaining tenacity after tonight. Look at him. That was double special. Yeah, what Mackey's doing here is kind of how I should play into. I feel like this is the proper way to play this matchup as a Strat Lord. You literally just wait for them to kill themselves. Oh, he tried to play the game. FF. Shouldn't have done that, buddy. He just lost his whole first life. Wait, this is 2-2, Chad. This is the final game. They're both on their second life. Wait, is Charlie on his second life? I don't remember if Charlie got second life. I don't think he did. Mackey's on his second life, though. Holy, Mackey knows how to use the bow. Instant respect. Oh, got the second life at the cost of Serene. They both Serened. All right, Mackey's going to be on the aggressive here, probably. No Serenes. Okay. Charlie's Oh, how does he get caught? How does he get caught by that? How does he get caught by that? What? What is that bow tech? Is that tech? Why did he just pull out bow and walk out of this guy's combo? Is Mackie bat? What is that about? What? Bro, if that's tech, I'm gonna. If that better not be a thing. I'll report that to the dev straight away. Chat, this is not me, bro. I'm watching Charlie stream. So people in YouTube chat are saying Averse face reveal. That is not me. Bro, why? Chat. Wait, did Charlie win? I missed it. Fuck. He must have won. He doesn't sound sad. Wait, if I say Hangblade carried in this chat, is he gonna ban me? Do I not have any emotes? He didn't ban me. Wait, so Mackey's out of the tournament, right? He was in losers. Bro, they haven't even. Is it? Ew. What did he just say? Oh God. Wait, he actually won the game from the bow thing, by the way. If that. Can someone clip the bow thing? Did that actually get him out of the combo? I need to test that. Yeah, like, what does it do, though? I don't get it. Does it, like, drift you away? Like, how does it work? By the way, who the fuck is Charlie playing? Is this the tournament? Is this Trex? How come every single EU player has a Chinese name, bro? Do you guys not have your own personalities? Or are they actually Chinese? Are they actually Chinese players? Bro, I've noticed that too. Like Rehab put Chinese letters in his name. Is it like a EU thing to like pretend you're Chinese? I don't really think NA players do that. Or maybe they do. I don't know. I think all the Chinese name players in NA are actually Chinese. Rehab had it since day one. I know, bro. Rehab's had Yelan's cock deep down his throat since day one. I don't think it's came out of there. It's been there since the first. It's been there since the inception of the game. Oh, before Where Winds Meet. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. So who usually wins this? Because like, just from a build standpoint, Charlie should not lose this. But I guess if the Twin Blade player's cracked enough. Oh yeah, Trex knocked him to losers, right? Oh right, he did. He beat him 3-2. So this is a rematch. I see. This is losers finals, chat. The winner of this fights the grand final Semo. A fucking bamboo dust player is in the grand finals of the EU tournament, chat. If there was a grand finals player playing bamboo dust in any tourney, it would be absolute cinema. Yeah, I know. You watched the VOD of him. He looked pretty. What the fuck? Oh, it's good. I like how the funniest part about this matchup is when the Twin Blade players catch this build, they barely do any damage. One core for anyone hitting top 10 dust? Are you supplying the account? I'll do that. I'm not doing that on my main account though. You got me fucked up. Got the account for me, Bluestar? You don't? Yeah, I'm not making my main account a Bamboo Dust account. There's no chance in hell that's happening. He back dodged versus Twin Blade. Can't do that. I do that too sometimes. The Twin Blade player didn't react to Serene. They traded Serenes. What's going to happen now? Twin Blade player's goal is to get Rage Mode. I wonder how close he is. He must be pretty close. I feel like he's hit him quite a bit. Oh, he has it. Oh my god. He pressed the I win the game button. Will he win the game off the I win the game button? Will he do it? I feel like he caught him, but he dropped it. He had the game won. Let it slip past his fingers. Actually, I think Charlie still has second. Holy, got Serene Breeze just from a fucking nameless sword queue. That is a hella positive trade for the other guy. Can he catch Charlie though as he spams 45,000 seconds of tenacity? Why is Charlie playing like he doesn't have second? I thought he did. Oh my god, he got caught by a raw nameless sword. Oh, he does have second. Holy fuck, he has the I win the game button. Will he win the game off of it? He got a Serene Breeze. He might as well have won the game off of it. He has Serene Breeze. He's going to look to offensive Serene Breeze, probably. He's playing Fearless. He has Serene Breeze advantage. Charlie is spamming every single ounce of tenacity that this build has to offer. Tenacity into tenacity into tenat. That was a 7-second string of tenacity. And now Charlie has Serene Breeze advantage. God, I fucking hate this build. I hate both of these builds. Both of these builds are so disgusting. This patch. Holy, that Talon was awful. And he gets the... Oh, they trade Serenes. Fuck, I thought he baited it. Oh, he fat fingered it. I've done that before. Oh my god, the other guy failed to dodge the Stormbreaker Q. Loses his first life because of it. They're both making so many mistakes. Pulls out the fucking bow like a smart guy. Holy shit, the amount of... Actually, that didn't even take that much endurance. Alright, they both have Serene Breeze up. So, there's 28 seconds left in this match, and I'd be willing to bet that Charlie has healed more than the other guy. So if I'm the other guy, I'm just going to run around the ring of the map and play like an absolute fucking pussy. Which seems to be what he's doing. Oh my god, he got caught. Oh, that is not good. He needs to run for his fucking life. No interaction gameplay for the next 5 seconds, buddy. Do not get caught. Don't even... Oh, that was smart. Smart guy. Smart guy. Of course you're down, Charlie. You were healing all game. Of course, bro. I would have been confident in that too. Holy shit, gets caught by the twin blade. Why is this guy drop? What? Holy fuck, the I win button got him a Serene. Oh my god, he got caught holding block against Fire Poet. That is a season 1 mistake. Oh no. First life gone. He pressed the I win button again. Didn't get much out of it though. Alright, well if I'm the other guy, I'm gonna play like a massive pussy for until my Serene's up. Which is what he's kinda doing. So this is good. Damn, this other guy has low ping, bro. He recovered out of that so fast. What's this guy's ping? Wait, Charlie has 1 MS? Is Charlie on GFN? He has to be, right? Is this GFN versus GFN? Oh, 10 ping versus GFN? We got to use the Bowtech. Oh, did someone clip the Bowtech? Oh, I saved it. I saved it. Thank you. Oh, Charlie lost. He's down 2-1. Bro, this is why I will never face cam. Charlie doesn't look that pissed. I will get so pissed in a situation like that. You guys would see me look mad as fuck. Charlie actually doesn't look too pissed. Charlie is on game point chat. If this other guy wins, who's full Chinese name, because he doesn't have his own personality. We're just gonna call him fake CN name. Fake CN name is up 2-1 right now. Trex. See, why doesn't he just name himself Trex then? Everyone called him T-Rex. Oh, the timing there was horrible by Charlie. Happens. That was a really good bow pull. Oh, he just got caught holding block Wait, is Fire Poet Charlie's weakness? He's gotten caught by that twice. God, he's doing 0 damage to Charlie. How many physical resists does Charlie run? Is he like on Kami? Does he run 4? Is he like on Kami? 4 fizz resist build? He runs 3? Holy, Charlie is a bastard. Dude, if you're playing this fucking Hangdao Stormbreaker Spear build and you run any more than 1 physical resist, you might just be the biggest fucking pussy known to mankind. You're already playing a tanky build and then you double down on the fucking tankiness. Oh, 8 the soaring. Dude, bow him. Does this other guy not? Oh my god, he doesn't need to bow him. He just raw TB catches. Okay. What are we doing now? Parry Q1. Okay. Parry that too. Try to tap solve catch Q3. Wait, this Twin Blade player is playing insane right now. What the fuck? Wait, that whole sequence of like 5 seconds was actually nuts. That was like perfect almost. Oh my god, that was so clean. Oh, that. Damn. Wait, that TV player kind of played really good there. That was a really good, like, clean 20 seconds at the end there. Damn. Well, I can confidently say that TB player is probably better than all the TB players on NA, because all the TB players on NA say use cop-out excuses versus Hangblade and blame the matchup instead of improving. So congratulations to Trex. Better than every single Twin Blade player on NA. Congratulations to T-Rex. Miguel's not the best. I think realistically the best Twin Blade player in NA is either Miguel or Tech B. But they both really struggle versus Hangblade. Miguel just like perma cries about it, and then Tech B got, I think Tech B got insanely tilted by Doma last tourney. So I think they both have a mental block versus Hangblade now. W Blue Storm. I'll join in on that. W Blue Storm. Wait, the tournament's not over. What? Why are they talking like it's over? Are they trolling? Oh. It's Trex versus Semo, guys. Guys, think about this. Guys, the grand finals of the EU tournament is a Bamboo Dust player versus a Twin Blade Nameless Sword player. What? Bro, the grand finals of NA was Strasser Nameless Spear versus Hangblade Tank Spear, right? Damn. 4 completely different builds in the grand finals. Does that mean this is the most balanced patch we've ever had in Werewolves Meet? Might be. Might actually be. Bro, it's actually crazy that Twin Blade players complain about tenacity in Nayushi when Twin Blade players have access to a button that they get from 7 auto... Guys, if you auto-attack the enemy opponent 7 times, you will get Rage Mode. And Rage Mode allows you to get 10 seconds, 4 to 10 seconds of tenacity. 10 seconds of tenacity. And these fucking rat bastard subhuman pieces of shit have the audacity to complain about tenacity. Fucking jackasses. I mean, Miguel, to be honest, is just a disappointment. Like before, Miguel's build wasn't the best build in the game, so like he wasn't much of a disappointment for failing. But now every Twin Blade player in Nemosphere that doesn't get to grand finals is just a disappointment. So, I mean, just keep that in mind. If you play with Twin Blade Nemosphere, you're just a failure. You don't make it to grands. Mackie said, "You dog, you were dead if not abusing a bug." Is it actually, guys? Does pulling out the bow actually ruin Strasword combos? Can they not show that to any NA player if that's true? If someone pulls out a bow versus me, I'm gonna start just typing out their IP address, I think. Yo, why has Semo already put this guy into second life in the first 5 seconds? Guys, why is the Bamboo Dust player shitting on everyone in the EU tourney? What is happening? What is happening? Oh wait, hold on. He pressed the rage mode button. The most unfair button in Where Wins Me PvP. Well played to him, I guess. He fucked up the fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. He said, "Sit down, bitch." He said, "On your knees, whore." Ooh, put him on the fucking snap. The kill cam was a snap. Damn. So if this Simo guy wins the whole thing, is this like a dark horse winning the whole tourney or what? He was a favorite? Oh, he was a favorite? Oh, never mind then. Oh, good. That was a good Serene bit. Ooh, that was. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Literally. Oh, never mind. I was about to say he was playing perfect, but then he did that. Never mind. Oh my god, why would you offensive Serene Breeze next to... What? This guy just offensive Serene Breeze next to a fucking rope dart spinning. That cannot be optimal. Oh, he stole one. Holy fucking aura. He doesn't even need it. He doesn't need it. Yeah, it's 1-1 right now, but Semo is the winner in the grand finals, so T-Rex has to bracket reset him. He would have to win. He has to win 2 more games, and then he has to win 3 more games. So T-Rex is mentally debuffed right now. Holy the parries. They're just playing they're literally playing fists before it comes out. Oh my god. This guy is playing so fucking aggressive. This Twin Blade player is playing in his mouth, bro. T-Rex is playing in his mouth. And it's working out, to be honest. Holy 1 FPS. Okay. He's throwing the umbrella. He's throwing the umbrella. He got a serene. He's throwing the... That looks cancer. Oh my god. Is Simo on the anti-cheat? Holy shit, they're both second. Oh my god, he pressed the rage mode button. He won the game instantly after pressing rage mode. Guys, I have a question. If the Twin Blade player catches you off rage mode, is it an outplay or is it them abusing the most single-handedly most brain-dead bullshit button in the entire Where Winds Meet game? Which one is it? Abuse? Yeah, I'm leaning towards abuse. I'm leaning more on the abuse side. Yeah, rage mode takes a lot of skill, I think. Surely. Holy Capaclugi. He's baiting with that one. If they feel like it? What? This tournament has a loser's bracket going to grands without a bracket reset? Holy fucking... These organizers are being paid off by T-Rex right now. That's fucked up. That means having a... Okay, having a no bracket reset with the loser's bracket is straight up just retarded. Because that means T-Rex could have lost once and won the whole entire tourney, and Simo could have lost once and lost the whole entire tourney. He just got fucking... Dude. God. I'm not gonna lie, this looks so toxic to play against from both sides. Like, it looks annoying for Simo, but it also looks annoying for the other guy. You know what I mean? Oh, is he dead here? Oh, he's dead here. It's 2-2, guys. It's 2-2 with a surprise no bracket reset. Bro, imagine Simo's reaction if T-Rex wins 3-2 and they're like, surprise, no bracket reset. I would probably get every single person streaming the tournament banned. I'd just start saying shit. Rehab is... Nah, Rehab might actually have... Can we do an IQ test on Rehab live on stream? He's justifying no... What? He just justified not having a bracket reset because T-Rex played more matches than losers. Oh, yeah, don't get sent to losers, dickhead. What do you mean? Hello? We need a live IQ test for Rehab. What? That is unheard. Bro, imagine him saying that in like a fucking Street Fighter tournament or something. Holy sh! I think they would look at him like he's an idiot. Rehab is so fucking smart, only in War Winds Meet. I don't even know who's on Second Life. Is Simo on Second Life right now? There's no way, right? Is he? Oh, it's over. Will there be a surprise no bracket reset for fun? There's no way, right? Oh, okay. They're doing a second best 5. Thank God. That's good. I've never seen these players. They're all EU. I've never seen them either. I think they're new blood on EU. They definitely were not good back in season 1, that's for sure, because I don't recognize the names. T-Rex and Simo were always good? Were they? I don't remember them back in season 1. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This looks so annoying to play against as a 2-and-play player. It's literally play in their face and perma react to everything. But like, easier said than done. Where's Ribbit? I think Ribbit quit the game, bro. I haven't seen him in a while. I think he quit. Dude, the amount of mind games is fucking insane, by the way. The amount of mind games Simo puts you in on these umbrella throws. Oh my god. He's literally just sitting there, umbrella throw. You have to think about, so if he umbrella throws, you have to think about either parrying the umbrella or parrying the first part and then soaring spinning the yaksha, or parrying the first part and the second part and then yaksha, and then he can even mix it up even further than that and just not even throw the umbrella. He can do like 5 mix-ups out of that. I actually think the way Trex played against Charlie makes me think that he's better than all of our Twin Blade players, Miguel. I'm not even rage baiting when I say that. I think the only argument you can have is you think Charlie is way worse than Onkami and Butter, which maybe could be the case. But I'll be honest, judging a Hangblade player's skill level this patch is very hard. It's kind of like finding the cure for cancer. I don't think people know how to I don't think people know how to do it yet. Because like, how do you judge a Hangblade player's skill level this patch when they're chaining together tenacity all game? You know what I mean? Wait, who just won that game shot? I looked away. Was it? Oh, it Trex. All right, it's 1-1 then. T-Rex. Rage mode is cooking Semo. Dude, rage mode cooks anybody in the entire game. Bro, look at rage mode on a piece of paper with all the other skills side by side, and like, even someone that doesn't even play the game would be able to tell you that rage mode's OP probably. It's just so OP. It's not even remotely balanced. Wait, how is he not able to name the sword Q the Yaksha? What was that? Did he mistime it? Too late? Oh. I feel like... Wow. He would have probably lost that game if he didn't kill him there. I think it just comes down to how well he's playing at close range mind games. He has to just like guess correctly. Dude, look at how aggressive he's playing, bro. Nameless sword Q into take it into 2 twin blade Qs into twin blade Q into instant serene into more twin blade Qs. He just wants to play in his face and make him make mistakes. Wow, that was a good. Oh, this guy's playing really good, bro. The Trex guy. I think Trex is better than Miguel. I think I can confidently say that after this game. Miguel, this guy's better than you. Show me his 30 MS GFN. Well, you have lower ping than him, no? So you should technically be better. You have 1 ping, he has 10. Guys, this is coming down to the very last game. 2-2. Who's going to take it? Yaska Rusk. Yaska Rusk. You at 3-0, Sema? Miguel, I don't know if that's true. I feel like he would have something similar to Zan's performance. Natty 10 MS is infinitely better than GFN by far. I actually disagree with that. You think Natty 10 MS is better than GFN? Depends how bad the input delay is on GFN, but I disagree with that. Wait, it's over. He already won. Fucking T-Rex won the whole thing. If anyone says Twin Blade is bad, they're literally lying to you, Charlie. I hope he knows that. Twin Blade is not bad, bro. It's the best build in the game in this patch. Damn. A Dust Fan Umbrella player a Dust Umbrella Rope Dart player almost won the whole entire tournament shot. That would have been generational. I was hoping to see it. I would trade GFN for Natty 10 MS. Tech B, I would rather play against a 10 MS player than a GFN player. Every day of the week. Always. So that answers the question for me, you know what I mean? I say that because GFN is literally speed hacks, bro. Miguel, you realize I have 8 ping, and when I put on GFN, I was able to get out of rage mode, and I was able to get out of more shit just in general. What do you think that is? I mean, GFN is quite literally, if me putting on GFN as an 8 ping player allows me to get out of more combos, that is legit legal speed hacks, bro. I don't think blurry ass gameplay matters as much as getting out of having an extra serene breeze because you're getting out of combos, bro. timing. I think I just threw the game. I did. If GFN was better than Natty 10 ping, I can't do it while streaming. That is literally the only reason, bro. Every time I stream, my FPS drops insanely hard. Technically, you realize the only reason I didn't stream the last tournament is because I wanted to play on GFN without lowering my FPS. I think you just have no idea why I choose not to play on GFN. You should try playing on GFN and going live on Twitch and YouTube. It literally tanks your FPS. No, I was getting 160 FPS the whole entire time, pretty much, when I was playing in that tournament on GFN. I don't know. Obviously you're biased. That's fine. Tech, I'm telling you straight up, I would rather play against a 10 MS player than a GFN player any day of the week. GFN is literally cheating, bro. It gets you out of so much shit. There's a reason why the strat special out of Nameless Spear combo drops on Miguel permanently. It's not because he's the best player at parrying. It's because he's playing on GFN. No, I haven't watched the book clip yet. Nah. GFN is GeForce now. It automatically puts your ping to 1 to 3. Yeah, what Nayushi said. At the cost of input delay. The easiest way to think about GFN is it is basically it's basically speed hacking, but with a downside. The downside is input delay. And the input delay varies depending on how far you are from the server. I don't think I'm not shaming GFN players. Like I would also play on GFN if I had 30 ping tech. I'm just saying, like, I would rather play against a 10 ping player than a GFN player. Always. Because GFN players get out of the most obscene shit ever, permanently. I already answered that, Miguel. GFN while streaming is not it. That's the whole reason I played that last tourney on GFN without streaming. It's the only... Why... Miguel, you realize me streaming Werewolves Meet makes me more money than the actual tourneys. You understand that, right? So if I have to choose between playing GFN in a tournament without streaming or playing my native ping with streaming, I will always choose native ping with streaming. Last tournament, I just wanted to try it out. That's all. Yeah, I know. It doesn't fix the combo thing. Miguel, you realize... Miguel, here, let's do an experiment. You get on your native ping and then try to get out of my strat sword combos. If you really don't think GFN affects the fact that you're getting out of all that shit, go on your native ping. And let's see. Well, you're saying GFN doesn't affect me getting out of the combos, or you getting out of the combos, so clearly it does, right? I think people get my sentiment mixed up all the time. I'm not shaming GFN in any way, shape, or form. If I was above 10 ping, I would permanently use GFN. Or not even like 10 ping, probably like, I don't know, like 12. I understand why people use it, but to sit there and lie and say that GFN is not an advantage is crazy, bro. It literally gives you a free Serene. Miguel gets out of so many combos for free. It's like he has 5 Serene Breezes in one match versus Stratsword sometimes. It's kind of disgusting, bro. Yeah, I think GFN is better than Natty 10MS any day of the week. At least for Stratsword. I play against Natty 10 to 12 ping players in Arena, and they do not get out of my combos as much as you and Miguel and Butter and all these people that are on GFN. I don't think you understand how OP it is to have that low of a ping. What? Wait, why didn't I stun him? Bruh. Troy. That was a long ass game, bro. Now, being able to do full rage combo is definitely an advantage, Tuck. You can't lie about that. I think the last head of rage mode does so much, bro. Like when you full string rage mode combo me, you, Tommy, Miguel, you guys do my whole entire first life bar. It's definitely an advantage. Damn, I'm trolling. I'm surprised he parried like 14 times in front of my face. I'm surprised he didn't run out of endurance there, to be honest. I wonder how many times he actually did parry. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer. Bruh. It depends on your input delay, Jixta. When I played on GFN, the input delay wasn't the most notable thing ever. Like, you can notice it, yeah, but it's not. Bro, Miguel, I don't know why. I think you guys get offended because you think that people are complaining that GFN shouldn't be allowed. I would also play on GFN if I was your ping, but the fact that GFN puts you to 1 ping, it breaks the game because this game is horrible. The fact that it even puts you to 1 ping is like game breaking, bro. Like with the way this game works, yeah. The way they designed this game is fucking dog shit. Miguel, do you know how much you get out of my shit nowadays that you're on GFN, bro? It's unreal, bro. Like I know you sit here and lie and rage bait all day, but like you didn't get out of anything that last game. But in all the games we played, you get out of usually like 1 to 2 things a game, sometimes even more than that. And that only happens, my experience with that is only versus GFN players, really. Most of the time. That's just not true, Miguel. I promise you that's not true. It's alright, bro. Yeah, people get out of it, but the amount of times you and all these other GFN players get out of it is way, 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 way more, bro. It's not even remotely comparable, by the way. By the way, this guy is using... This guy is fine. How many people are bug abusing this, by the way? These guys all need to just have their accounts permanently banned. I'm not even kidding. If they're actively doing this on purpose, their account should just be fucking deleted. It's so fucking gross. I was wondering why this game felt so hard. This guy's doing the bug. He has on the bugged outfit. Fucking retard, bro. What is the bug? There's an outfit accessory piece. I might as well just tell the whole world about it since everyone's already doing it. There's an outfit accessory piece that hides all your yellow animation sound effects and... Yeah, I'll just show you the clip from earlier. That guy had it on. That guy, I could not see that guy's perception Rs that whole entire game. Look at this. So this is a Chinese name player on the NA server that is actively using this. Knowingly, I have no idea. But look at his Serene Breeze and his Nameless Sphere stun. So this is his Nameless Sphere stun. I know it's fast. I clipped it kind of poorly, holy. No sound effect, no animation. His Serene, no sound effect, no animation. Show it one more time. I'll slow it down. No sound effect, no animation. No sound effect, no animation. All because of Mist Veil ribbons. How cool. You can't buy that accessory anymore? Yeah, I know. It was from like the draw shop a week ago or something. Yeah, I am sick. Tanjiro. Oops. I was press special that whole entire game. XD. I played against a player who I couldn't see their mystics, and they said it was their hair. I think there might be something related to that outfit that also causes it, yeah. You're talking about the hair that makes you look like a lion? I think something related to that also causes it, maybe. Something on here, yeah. I think it might be that. I'm not really sure, though. But yeah, you might be right about that. I think there might be more than one thing causing it. Miguel, you're playing the best build in the game in a counter matchup, and you're typing in my chat, by the way. Better luck next time. This is why you don't win tournaments, I guess. Happy. Are you beating Guttle at least? You're on a 5-win streak. Bro, Love Brandon is up here? What the fuck? I haven't even fought this guy. What does he play? Is that the same Brandon? Oh, he's West. Oh. Oh, that actually makes sense. Why I don't see him anymore. I thought he quit. How am I doing controller tech? What is controller tech? What? Bro, that was not Bluetooth. That was like standard range. This... You must have missaw it. Nameless Sphere does not have the running light. It's a whole different animation on Nameless Sphere. This is what it looks like on Nameless Sphere. We don't have that running light that Heaven Quaker and Tank Spear does. Will I drop a new combo video? And the combos are kind of all the same, to be honest. Man. But yeah, I could. If people want it. Maybe a more up-to-date one. He's capping? You told him about it yesterday? Really? Yeah, the same thing happened with Kongi, if that's true. I remember telling Kongi about it, and he was like, what did he say? I still have his DMs, probably. Yeah, this. I said, please fix it. Like, I submitted the VOD of him doing it. And then he pretended like he didn't know. And then he was doing it again recently. That's crazy, bro. Well, I don't know about that other guy, but yeah. Never the victim, bro. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, it is the developer's fault, I guess, but... Bruh. Why are people playing this build now? Fucking EU inspired some people or what? That was a dollar store somewhere. Bro, it's a gym bob. What do you mean? You're comparing a top player to a Jimmy. Yeah, I can't really hit 360s in this game. It's so hard. In games where I used to do that shit all the time, my sensitivity was so much higher. My sensitivity in this game is kind of low. Especially when I'm aiming down the sights. Is that tank spear? Yeah. I thought I would go through him, bro. I got caught up on him. Nice. I'm bad. Well, I didn't know you a second. Oops. I really wish they would add a visual indicator for second, like a little dot or something that it hollows out when they don't have it. W bug? Yeah, I know. I try not to even complain about it anymore. It just happens every game. It pisses me off. Let me beat this gym bob right quick. Rage mode is so balanced. Oh my god. I fucking hate fighting this build now. It's so bad, bro. It's always so bad. I kind of want to see how Guttle fights this build. I know Guttle was having a hard time too, but he's doing better than I did. Bro, they're doing a fashion contest? Oh my god. Oh hell nah, bro. What does this guy play? I don't even know. Is this double nameless? This is double nameless. Miguel, queue up. I want to fight your OP build one more time. Queue your bitch ass up. Oh my god. Wait, why did I just get... Why was I so fast there? what the fuck is this guy's playstyle? This guy just did 5 DPs into an offensive screen. 6, 7, 8, 6, 7. No. Oh. That was a weird place though. Oh my god. I got a Rima. Wait, what? Do my eyes deceive me? We have another strat, name of Spear Soldier down to Hangblade. Or is that a bug? I can't tell if he has a sword or not. Oh my god. Oh my god, a strat name of Spear Soldier has fallen to the OP Hangblade. A soldier. A fellow strat name of Spear Soldier is gone. Oh my god, he caught me. He would not catch me like that on Strat Namosphere. I cannot believe that hit me. He's taking 0 damage. This build is Thanos. Okay. Okay, he just gets out of my combo for free. W. I guess that's okay. I guess it's okay that he can just walk out of my combo. I guess that's okay. Is he gonna get out of this one? Oh my god, he kinda did. Uh-oh. I might have... Never mind, Frog just bailed me out. W. Oh my god, he got out of that? I thought that was a... Please don't get out. Please don't get out. I just had to whisper in his ear. Miguelito, where are you? Dude, 3 West Coast players or 2, 3, 4? Holy fuck. Wait, is this guy West Coast? I think he is. Got out of everything, not GFN? That's because he has extremely low natural ping. What do you mean? And he only got out of 2 things. Miguel, there have been some games where you get out of like 7. Yeah, that's not 10 ping though. The conversation was 10. 10 ping? I would rather fight 10 ping than GFN. Teddy is not 10 ping. He's lower. Seems like Arima struggles with strat because he destroys Onkami. Well, Fan has a better matchup versus Hangblade than it does for strat. That's kind of just like matchup based, kind of. But Arima beats me too sometimes. I think Onkami beats Arima too sometimes as well. I don't really know what Onkami's versus Arima's win-loss record is, but yeah. Fan has a better matchup into Hang than it does into strat. Matchups are not like, oh, this weapon beats the other, so it'll always win. But it does play a part, you know what I mean? Is 3 lights into special true? Raw? No. I really don't know how to play this matchup. I have to run all game, and even if I run all game, he just... I don't know. It looks so easy for him. At the very start of the game, you use 4 twin blade Qs. All back to back. Let's swap builds. I've already seen you on Strat Namosphere. You're not that good at it. I would hope you would keep playing Strat Namosphere because you said it's the best build in the game. You should keep playing it. Nah, he's winning because his win condition is to walk at me and hope. He just reaction punishes me over and over. And I can't reaction punish anything Twin Blade related, pretty much. I think the only thing I can reaction punish is Serene Breezing the start of a Twin Blade Q, if you can even consider that. It's just a game of the Twin Blade player just staying next to you all game, charging 4th auto, waiting to just punish you. That's all they do. And if they're not waiting, they're just actively doing moves that you can't really punish. You have to like guess to punish them. You have to guess right. That's what I meant. I'm gonna raid Tommy though. I'm gonna call it here. Too much Werewolves meat for me today. Enjoy Tommy's stream. I'm gonna go ahead and edit that YouTube video and post it and probably get a bite to eat. I won't be streaming for the rest of the day. I'll stream tomorrow though, whatever time. Yeah, 07. I'll see you all later. Enjoy Tommy's stream. I like Tommy's stream in the YouTube chat. Make sure you check him out. I'm sure you guys know who he is by now. Really good player. He's playing Twin Blade right now.